let's see. I want to play a little clip. So let's see. Yeah, this one looks nice. Oh. What? I can't play. They are upgrade. They want upgrades for everything. God damn it. I am pissed. Turn back on my music since they won't let me play my fucking videos. Oh, StreamYards. Trying to milk that money. Anyway, Shanny's live and apparently she said some heinous shit about her kids. So I figured after all the shit that we saw. Hey, Undead Ramen. How you doing, honey? So Shanny said some more heinous shit about her kids, so we're gonna watch at least a little bit of it, at least until I get too tired to really care.
Or carry in their voice and get angry and listen to William talk about what's going on without actually fucking talking to me about it, while all these fucking people are brainwashing him, telling him never to talk to his mother. And there's nothing I can fucking do. And these people are brainwashing my kids.
I mean, I will not say that Carrie and Stacy were the best people to do this, especially Stacy, since he's been consistently day drinking and starts streams completely hammered, which is just top notch when you want to do a stream. Just make sure that you do a stream exactly when you're at the height of your fucking bender. Good God, Stacy, you're turning into Cobes, honestly. You're start turning into Cobes. Keep up with this constant streaming while you're plastered. And you're gonna wind up turning into Cobes. Someone gonna find you. But anyway, I wouldn't say that he's being brainwashed though. He is a little naive. I think he just kind of went with the one person or the two people that would piss off his mom the most, honestly. And also the fact that none of the other old school Shanny reaction channels would want him on their channel. So he just went with the one that A, would piss his mom off the most, and B, isn't going to sit there and say, yeah, no, I'm not having you on my channel. So Jason admitted to being a PDF. Shanny admitted she didn't just seem like a creepy mom. She did something Oh my God. Oh my God. Shit. This one was good.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Of course she's live. She's been live every day for hours on end.
I woke up and I ordered some ice cream and hot fudge.
Yeah.
And Keebler's Coconut Dreams. And some full sugar Dr. Pepper. and some mac and cheese. And I don't care about my diet. I don't care if I die of diabetes right now. I am trying to find anything to comfort me, and it doesn't fucking work.
Oh, maybe you should try alcohol.
I miss my boy.
Why do you just miss him now? Why do there was none of this shit when your kids were with CPS. None of this shit. You didn't go on multi-day streams screaming and crying about how much you missed your children. Hell, it seemed like you forgot about them for a while there. So why is it just now, when he turns 18 and decides he doesn't want to have anything to do with you, that all of a sudden you miss him? Why? Then bought her a fuck ton of fries and a bucket of garlic butter to smother it in, and armloads of smokes. Yeah. That's what I heard about that, Smart Mouth Mama. I heard about that. That is just gross and disgusting, man. Even for Shanny. Jesus fucking Christ. You'll say anything to try and get one over on your kid.
I miss my boys so fucking much.
Hey, Gestapo.
I can't take it anymore. I love them so fucking much. I can't do this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I miss him so much.
Oh, fucking hell. Really? That's nice, but I hope someone I mean, I don't have enough room on my drive to download this video. I've been downloading her videos, but if they said that and they're saying it online that that they're gonna fill it with CP and say it was Williams, then that's not gonna say shit, because evidence right here that they were the ones that downloaded it. So not very smart. It's because Shanny filled out William was getting money on his Cash App and she flipped out. Of course. Yeah, and those cheeks are dry as a bun. She can't even squeeze out one little bacon grease tear.
I'm gonna miss him for the rest of my life.
There's the bacon grease. Oh, no, it's a little shiny. It's bacon grease tears. Give us a whale song, Shanny. Give us that whale song. Give us the whale song, Shanny. Come on. Make the ambulance sound. I love the ambulance sound.
It's enough, Lord. It's enough.
Yeah, that's gonna do great for your health, Shanny. Talking about you dying, but you smoking not even cigarettes, cigarellos. Shanny's mating call. Yeah, it is. Let's get those whales up here, shall we?
I wouldn't need to see a therapist if it wasn't for my son doing what he did.
Oh, shut up, Shanny.
And abandoning me.
Shut up, Shanny.
When all I was doing was trying to help him. That's why I need a therapist. Because my son completely mind-fucked me. Like a psychopath.
Shut the fuck up, Shanny. No, he didn't. No, he did not. Oh my fucking god. Ugh.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Yes, I need a therapist from all the trauma you fuckers give me every goddamn day of my life.
Oh, now I remember what I was going to say before I got distracted by the chat. Y'all distracted me, shit! God damn it! It is not your child's responsibility to maintain your own mental health and wellness. Especially your mental health. It is not their responsibility, especially at that age. I help Mama Shaw because A, Mama Shaw's awesome, and B, I live with her, so I might as well go ahead and help her. Like a little while ago, we had to go, honestly, digging to the candy closet because she wanted candy, but she had piled up so much stuff in front of it that she needed help getting it out so she could get to the chocolate. Which, I mean, I got some too. Yeah, the DBT ain't working.
And I'm gonna show the world what it does to me. If you like it or not.
Oh, you make those calls on Dead Ramen.
I want my fucking son.
Well, too bad, bitch. He's already said he wants nothing to do with you, so deal with it.
Lord Jesus, bring back my kids.
No.
I've been praying this for 3 goddamn years.
And yet you did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Jason could have went out and got a fucking job. You could have, people came to your fucking, when you guys were in that fucking cracked in motel, you begged people to call Adult Protective Services. And they did. But they didn't show up with an invitation to a luxurious mansion where you could sit on your fat ass and eat chocolate all day. Instead, they tried to give you resources to get you out of that situation. But you did not want those. You wanted someone to take care of you. You and Jason, you're both fucking lazy motherfuckers. You just want someone to take care of you. You don't care who it is. Fucking hell.
Hoping I'd get better enough. And I can't get goddamn better enough. I hate this world.
Well, get out of it then. Ain't nothing stopping you now, sweetie.
You feel better, nothing.
Oh, you tried
You think
alcohol?
it's so funny what you did to my children. I manipulated them like you are. You groomers. And you're so cocky, you think you're gonna get away, and you won't. You won't. You're gonna get hellfire soon. And then I'll be the one laughing.
So speaketh the angel Sandolphin. Is that who you is? Let's see if I can remember that correctly. You're Sandolphin, and Jason is Metatron. I mean, that's so speaketh the angel of the Lord, Sandolphin.
Thank God. I bet you guys try to contact Vaughn's kids too.
What? Yeah.
I bet you do.
Oh yeah. I mentioned that in my last stream. That I did when Jason was talking about how he's not going to call anybody to help Shanny because she doesn't want the help. More like a sea lion. Well, she says she's an archangel named Sandalphon. I just change it to Sandolphin because it's funnier. Jason is criminal negligence. He is. Definitely is.
I bet you do.
You need those babies to fucking go, man.
You destroyed Vaughn, you see the emptiness in his eyes.
Oh, yeah.
How he doesn't want to fucking do anything with his life. Why do you fucking think? You already killed.
Oh yeah, it's all the troll's fault that Vaughn's kids got taken away. How many times did his kids get taken away? Like 10, 15? It's all the troll's fault. It wasn't anything that Vaughn did, that might have warranted the kids being taken away. No. No, it's all the troll's fault. Troll haters and naysayers. Mm-hmm.
Killed King Cobra.
Excuse me, bitch. I had nothing to do with that. I tangentially followed King Cobra, and that was mostly through Kiwi Farms. Never interacted with the guy, didn't really watch any of his streams unless Boglum Chronicles uploaded them because he likes to do the supercuts. But, bitch, no. Cobra's severe alcoholism is what killed him. I mean, yes, it wasn't exactly helpful that some people, probably from Reddit, sent him a bunch of alcohol to further his addiction, but it was his alcohol that killed him.
You're working on Vaughn, and you're working on me, and you've been doing this so long. Find another victim,
Yeah, he did smart mouth mama.
I ain't stopping until my son's voice is heard. I don't care how tired.
He's trying to make his voice heard, you fucking heifer. Unfortunately, he picked the one show where he keeps getting talked over by a drunken narcissist who constantly wants to talk about how big his pecker is. Yes, I think William is being taken advantage of by Stacy by Stacy. I think he's fully being taken advantage of. I do. I think Stacy's grifting off of having William on the show. And then he keeps talking over him like a drunken sot. It's not my fault that your son chose a small-brained, small-peckered little pea-head alcoholic bitch to try and tell his story. He could have picked a whole lot of other things. He could have done his own video. I would have shared the fuck out of that thing. But no, he's trying to get his voice heard. He just picked the wrong outlet to do it.
And exhausted I am, I passed the fuck out last stream. I passed the fuck out, but I'm up again. It didn't take long.
Of course not. Gotta get that high. Gotta chase that dragon.
It's not funny what you're doing.
Oh, I think it's hilarious.
It's not okay what you're doing.
I think it's perfectly fine.
And William, you really should be ashamed of yourself. You really, 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 really need to be ashamed of yourself.
Nope. I don't think he needs to be ashamed of what outlet he chose, but that's about it.
So ashamed of yourself. Every time I ever spoke of you, it was always for good. Always good intentions. Always saying how much and how awesome you are.
But you didn't do anything, Shanny. You were hand-delivered resources to get you out of the situation you were in. I want to say about a year into the kids being taken by not even a year, because G-Man kicked you out not long after the kids were taken. Because you and Jason were getting into arguments because he was hitting up internet hookers. You had those resources like 2 years ago at least. But you didn't do anything with them. No, you waited and sat around and cried and moaned and bitched about everything. You got him on a call with you and recorded it and then posted it onto your YouTube channel because you didn't like what G-Man was saying. So you had to call in your underage son who was in foster care and you had no parental rights to him whatsoever. And I'm pretty sure the foster family didn't know about that fucking recording. You did that. Every single time someone brought up something about you, you constantly were pulling your underage children onto your streams and trying to get them to defend you. And let's not forget the little Instagram where you were talking about Jason coming back into the house after he just went to jail for abusing your youngest child. And then your children were crying in the room next door because they didn't want Jason to come back. And when they came in, when you called them in, when you said they were laughing, William walked in and said, "No, we're not. We don't want him to come back. We're crying because we don't want him to come back." Let's not forget about when years ago, when you were first like living in Colorado, that your son came to you and said your son was crying. He was like, "Mom, stop putting everything online." And you laughed in his face. And then you said that he was going to get into big trouble because he yelled at you. He's been trying to make his voice heard for years. But you wouldn't listen. You didn't care. You don't care now. The only thing you care about is cha-ching, cha-ching. William's 18. That means that I can get him to get a job and pay for me to get more high and more retarded than I already fucking am.
And now I can't say that anymore with sincerity. And that sucks. Because I know you're better than this. But if I have to speak to you with every fucking breath I have left, I will. I will. Because I'd rather speak to you, Will, than anyone else in the world right now. I'm not going to listen to TJ. I'm not going to listen to Carrie. If I were to listen to you, we are doing it in private. You are giving me a call, and I don't care what you have to lie about. I don't care what you say on Carrie and TJ's. I just want to talk to you in private.
So you can manipulate him. Shanny, he has made himself perfectly clear. He does not want anything to do with you. Stop trying to force yourself into his life. He does not want you there. He has cut ties. And it is his right. It is his right as an 18-year-old legal adult. And I've said this before and I will say it again. I don't care if the person is your mother, is your father, is your brother, is your sister, is your cousin, is your niece, is your nephew, is your grandma's lawyer's roommate's best friend from college. If they're being a toxic fucking asshole in your life, cut them the fuck out. You are nobody is under any obligation to put up with abusive toxicity in their life. Nobody is obligated to deal with a manipulative, malignant narcissist. I swear to God I can fucking speak. But, Jesus fuck.
Like a proper mom and son. I ain't saying any of your private business.
Oh, bull fucking shit. We covered a video earlier where you were streaming again. I couldn't finish it because fucking hell, I had to go do something and wow. But where you were telling people that he called in a bomb threat and he was drawing guns when he was 10 years old and he doesn't go to therapy and he doesn't take his pills, and you and Jason were just raging, saying, are you going to trust someone who's that mentally unstable? Well, if we can't trust William because he's mentally unstable, why should we trust you? Because we sure as hell know you're mentally unstable. Why should we hold your word over his when we know for a fact, we've seen it with our own eyes, heard it with our own ears. Some poor souls in Pennsylvania have smelled it with their own noses, that you are fucking mentally unstable.
At all. And you know it. You know it. It's okay. You fucked up. We all do. And I know one day you're gonna look back and you're gonna regret all of this.
I doubt it. Not if all this is still up there, which
You have to.
quick shout out to Graveyard Flowers. I know she's probably been working fucking overtime with this shit. Trying to get everything up because they keep going live for multiple hours every single fucking day. Multiple streams, they'll stream multiple times a day for 2 or 3 hours a day. 2 or 3 hours a stream, I meant. Sorry. Hell, there's one stream that was 9 fucking hours? Graveyard Flowers she's got her work cut out for her, but you know what? Girl's gonna get it. And your videos will live on through the archive channels. And yeah, I don't think he's gonna regret this at all, because you've been a fucking psychopath this week. Which, I mean, great for me, because you've been boring as fuck. That's why I haven't streamed. They've been boring. Hi, Max. How you doing, honey? Hello, Nicholas Swint. How you doing?
So if these videos are here, so you can listen to them. If I'm gone, you can listen to them. You can listen to them whenever you want.
Here comes the manipulation.
But I never hated you. I can't. Despite all the shitty things you're doing to me right now, I can't hate you. And I won't. I won't be like my mother.
And just so you guys know, yes, I do have her turned up to 1.5. Can you imagine how slow she'd be talking if this was normal speed?
I won't lash out on you.
Bitch, you were lashing out on him a few hours ago. Were you so coked up you don't remember it? Jesus fuck. You were lashing out on him not even a few hours ago. Is that where we've gotten with your memory, where you can't even remember what you did a few hours ago? You were telling all this fucking business, and if rumor be true, what people tell me in the chat, it's gonna happen again. Hello, Shanny's titty warts rolling in with the pink shit. Yes, was gonna wind down with Netflix, but then I saw you were streaming. LOL. Yeah, I streamed earlier today. These two have been going on.
They just want to hear you. If I heard from you, it'd be the happiest I ever been in my entire life, I swear to God. To hear your voice.
Oh, Misty, hopefully Graveyard Flowers got those before they got taken down, but I at least got a good portion of the Rage stream from, was it yesterday? God, these things are running together.
It would be the best in the world.
Yeah, she can't even squeeze out a
Narcissists
little
don't
bit of...
look like this when they're fucking upset.
Yes, they do. It's called a narcissistic meltdown. When you cannot control the narrative. When people are calling you out. Yes. Narcissists can look like that. They can. It's called a narcissistic rage. You're not in control, so you're flipping the fuck out. Amber Lynn does it all the fucking time. She had a narcissistic rage when Emily was talking to Snowflake. She had a narcissistic fucking meltdown. Holy shit.
They're very stoic in nature, William.
No, they're not. Narcissists are very good at mimicking emotions. They're very good at using, they're very good at using emotions to try and manipulate people. Narcissistic people are not stoic. Maybe some of them are, but a lot of them know what emotions to try and pull in order to manipulate people. You can fuck off with your first year psych student bullshit, okay? Maybe you should stop looking things up on Google and finding a definition that fits your narrative and actually read the whole fucking article, you bitch.
I know. I know.
This is a narc meltdown.
Narcissists get angry.
What do you think you're doing?
Not sorrowful.
Bullshit! Yeah, tell that to the Shanny a few hours ago when she was airing out all of William's dirty laundry. And she was letting Jason talk about how much of an asshole he is. You go tell the Shanny of a few hours ago that. Please, I'd love to see it.
Narcissist emotions don't go like this.
Bullshit.
Please call me.
No, William, don't call her.
Please call me.
Don't call her. Don't let her manipulate you, boy.
I'm not gonna stop until you do.
Oh, great. I'll have wonderful tons of milk.
I'm just not. I don't care what channels you go on. I want to hear your voice.
You can. Just watch those streams.
To make sure you're actually okay.
He seems fine to
Going on
me.
these shows means nothing to me.
Of course not, because you can't. Of course not, because you cannot speak to him and try to manipulate him. That's why you don't like him going on all these shows. That's why you want him to call you in person, speak to you privately, because you want to be able to manipulate him. You want to have that one-on-one interaction where he calls you so that way you can whine and cry and talk about how terrible things are for you. That's the gist of all of these streams, Shanny. Everything is about you. You sit there and claim, oh no, I'm just worried about my son. But you keep talking about how, oh, I'm not going to live through this. Oh, this is terrible for me. Oh, this is hurting my heart, my crinkle heart. You talk about how everything is bad for you. All of these streams are just about you. And you're going through a narc meltdown, and I'm glad that you're live streaming it, because then people can take this and make it into a fucking psychiatric case study.
Be manipulative. You're not you being manipulative, you're being manipulated. And I wouldn't go so hard if I wasn't so fucking honest to you. Narcissists get bored, they move on. I need you, my love. I need you, my son. I need you.
Again, I know I'm playing rock music, but in my head, I'm hearing banjos. I'm hearing Sweet Home Alabama. That's what I'm hearing. Do you have a little bit of a complex with your son? I'm starting to think so. She is always. You just noticed the title of this video. Grief for children. Yeah, I know. Shanny's been doing this for days, though, Max. She's been doing this for days. I haven't been telling you about it because I know that you have your own trauma from stuff you've dealt with as a child, and I didn't want to trigger you or anyway. So, yeah, but she's been getting into some shit lately. Hey, Slipknotty.
It's impossible not to care. You're everything to me. And I feel like nothing without you.
I'm hearing those banjos again.
Jesus, please help my son and soften his heart and make him realize what these people are. Please, Lord Jesus.
I'm sorry, Max. I didn't say what they were, though. I just said I didn't want to trigger you. I'm sorry.
Even.
Mwah! Love you, Max. I know, right, Pat? It is fucking creepy. She acts like she acts like he's like her ex-boyfriend or something, the one that got away or something. She's acting like a fucking creepy ex-girlfriend right now, and it's fucking creepy as hell.
Please, Lord.
Roll those
Help
eyes,
me.
Shanny.
Help my sons, Lord. Please help them.
She's gotten into some kind of meds.
Amen.
Wouldn't it be funny if William came out as an atheist? She live streamed casting a couple's binding spell on William? Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Damn. Good God almighty. Every single time she talks about William, whenever I saw those text messages she put out between them, I was like, good God, we have some deliverance going on in the Northeast. Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Kay, how you doing, honey? I'm back.
So fucking bad.
Well, take some more drugs. That seems to help.
I told Jason to, hide certain things, in case I get tempted, you know what I mean?
So what? Fake carving yourself up like a Christmas ham? Like you did before? Please, just, again, if you're going to do that, think about the poor firefighters and paramedics and the coroner that's going to have to cart your mammoth ass out of the house. And don't do it in the bathroom. They're already going to have a hard enough time getting you out of the living room. Don't do it in the bathroom, Shanny. Have a heart. Think about others for once, please. Don't do it in the bathroom. And if you're going to do it, make sure that you land in a cool pose. And always remember, go down the highway, not across the street, okay?
Because I don't trust myself. I do not trust myself.
Okay, did you get to see the crash out at the end of that? Holy shit. Ah! Forget fucking Lady Chubb. I was at full Lady Mass. Holy shit, that was great. I watched it through 21. I listened to it through 21. Because I sure as hell wasn't going to be giving Stacy any money to watch it. Fuck.
All the times I've had trauma and I've gone through really painful experiences, I end up doing fucking stupid, impulsive things that I always regret. I always regret it.
Oh yeah, we were there together, Kay. That was wasn't that beautiful? I felt the love.
I do stupid things. And I hurt myself, and I just don't want another repeat of that. Because I've been trying so hard, and all this shit fucking hit me all at once. I was doing good.
Looks like all the Benadryl's hitting you at once right now.
I was doing good.
Okay, you and me both. You and me
I was
both.
finding peace. I thought me and my boys were okay. We're talking to each other more. We're forming bonds. And it was all an illusion. It wasn't real. Again.
Oh, here we go with the whale song. Give me those bacon grease tears, Shanny. Come on, you can do it.
This is why I eat everything.
Enjoy your popcorn,
I don't want
Max.
to do it with myself again. I don't want to. The pain just gets so bad, and you get so overwhelmed.
Oh, my crinkle heart, guys, my crinkle heart's going. Hey.
Why?
Hey, you're new. Welcome. I don't know if you've been here before, but you look new to me. Welcome, Chantal's bulging eyeball, to the Shaw-of-Thirst channel, where we talk about bullshit. I don't know I know what you were watching, obviously. We always welcome other people from Girl World. They're fun.
Why was that taken from me, that piece?
Well, Melody, that's because she's going through a narcissistic rage right now. She can't control the narrative. She can't control William. So instead, she's doing a narc rage. It's all about control. Yeah, she looks like she's on the verge of a stroke. God, that'd be funny as fuck.
But it was. You know, like, fuck it. Fuck it. Who fucking cares anymore?
I do, Shanny.
Nobody cares.
I care, Shanny.
That's the problem. It's like nobody goddamn cares.
I care, Shanny. I care that
Nobody
you're
ever
giving
fucking
me milk.
considers me.
Nope.
It's always about them.
Yep. It's all about me. Give me fucking money.
Like, when I'm dealing with people, I usually consider everyone involved.
Bullshit.
Everyone involved. I don't so pick out one person not to consider.
Bullshit.
Like, in all honesty, I don't think someone has done a really considerate thing for me but Jason in a very long time. Like, really consider me.
No, that's because Jason is your emaciated house elf, and he's already said that he's gonna let you fucking die. That's considerate. Your partner is just like, yeah, she can die. I don't care. It's because you've beaten him into submission, but now he's just like, oh hell, this bitch about to die. Woo, I'm gonna be free to chase them internet sluts.
I'm not talking to my real ones. I'm talking about people who've been, like, privately in my life. They never considered me. They never loved me enough. They never cared for me enough.
Oh, neither do I, Melody. My mom is fantastic. She's asleep right now, otherwise she'd be coming in trying to crop dust me. In fact, I should probably close my door.
They was always picking on me. Or hating on me. They was always blaming me.
My yarn bag.
And then controlling me and telling me how I should feel, how I should think, what I should say.
I unplugged my heater. Okay, that's gonna be fun to try.
You have no idea how changed like that can be.
Yes, I have a very messy cords around my desk. Big fucking deal. Bite my ass. Oh, yeah, poor she. And no one's ever
My
loved
son
her.
Doesn't care about me.
Borkin.
It's like I wasted so many years of it. And I hate to think that way because of my son, but it does feel that way at the same time. Like, why did I care for this? To get this?
The thing is that, Shanny, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. I'm gonna get very close to the microphone so you'll be able to hear this. You listening, Shanny? You didn't care.
But he rejects me. He rejects me. There's nothing I can do about it.
Nope. It's his right. He's 18. He can reject your fucking ass. Hey, Blue.
Me. What do you do? What do? You can't do anything.
Oh, her face is so shiny for those bacon grease tears.
Broken.
Oh, that deserves a highlight, Undead Ramen. I also choose life. Thank you. Yes, Manda. This is just like a crazy narcissist girlfriend. Yes, yes. Ooh, excuse me. I had to fart. Excuse me. Sorry. That one just came out. Whoops. Hope y'all didn't hear it. Hi, Jay Gamer. Hey, Hi, Hoing Ling. You're Ling. Hi, Ling. How you doing, honey?
Like everything I hoped for. Poof, gone. Everything I tried to work for over the last 3 years.
What have you tried to work for over the last 3 years, Shanny? What? Making that couch dirtier? That couch used to be white. Now it's probably the same color as her snatch. I haven't actually seen it. Yes, I did. I was one of the unfortunate people that did see the Only Fupa content, but I was lucky enough that I never found the video where she shows her snatch. So I don't know what color it is. I know it's gray because everyone is asking why is it gray. But I imagine that it's probably the same color the couch is right now. So what have you been working on? What exactly have you been working on for 3 years? You've done nothing, Shanny. Absolutely fucking nothing. The only thing you did for a while there was get fatter. Go back and look at the stream where she announced that the boys were being taken by that the boys had been taken by CPS. Her face is like a fucking moon. She looks like Amberlynn Reed, the moon face. Round ass fucking face. The only thing she did was get fatter. She's done nothing. You've done absolutely nothing for 3 years. Except for sit on your ass and bitch on YouTube. Or Twitch before that.
Calls and tears because they couldn't get a hold of anyone. And I'm the bad guy while trying everything I could.
We can never move on from the gray, Blue. Shanny's cooter is gray. Shanny's cooter is gray. Shanny's cooter is grayer than death.
But what do you do about court cases when they don't even give you paperwork? Or they don't even call you? I was sabotaged.
No, you weren't, Shanny. There is a stream, and it's on the archive channels, where you're crying, bitching and moaning because you were losing your parental rights to Zachary because he was going to be adopted by his foster family. And you were crying there saying, I'm not even going to bother going to the court hearing. They just want him for his native ranch blood. Pepperidge Farm remembers this, and so do all the archive channels, Shanny. The internet is forever, bitch. You can try and dirty delete, but the internet is forever.
Sabotage, and I and now I just feel empty. Jason right now is cuddling watermelon and it's cute. He's hugging her and she's letting him.
I don't care about what Jason's
thank God,
doing
I
to
can't
the
face
cat.
this alone anymore. You think he'll ever be back?
I wouldn't guess. Because this is so what the fuck to me.
I know.
Like,
it's so out of his character.
yes, and there's no reason to believe that he would come back because this was so sudden and drastic and hurtful. Why would he come back after this? You know what I mean? It's so hurtful. That's all I can say about it. I just, it's unbelievable. Definitely like the most shocking thing I've seen for a long, long time. I can say that.
I never believed he could do something like this.
Never. Thought he was capable of it. Never.
Of course, you thought you had him properly programmed. I mean, we all know that you had him programmed to lie for you. He lied for you all the time. He lied about his grandmother, threatening him with a fucking knife just because he had an argument with her. Yes, William has been known to lie. Why are you so surprised about this? You should know. You taught him how to do it.
I thought he loved me.
I guess not, bitch.
Oh well.
I mean, Blue, I can't say much about not drinking and streaming because, I mean, last night when I streamed, I had a lovely Dr. Pepper cream soda mixed with a Jack Daniel's Tennessee honey. But that was in moderation. I did not drink the entire bottle on stream. I drank a shot. Or maybe 2 shots. I can't exactly remember how much I put in there, but I was not actually blasted drunk.
God giveth and he taketh away. Yes. Why my sons?
Too bad. They don't want you.
Why the what?
Here's an idea, Shanny. Why don't you want in one hand and have Jason pour the shit bucket in the other and see which one gets heavier faster?
That's where they keep me going. You're the only person in the world that supports me.
Yep. He's your beaten meerkat.
There, but
You know what I mean.
I know what you mean. It's like,
Thank you. Thank you for being in my life. Oh, this feels good.
my extra arm, my arm is like an ear length. You know?
Oh, God. Couple goals, guys. Couple goals. Nothing. Couple goals, guys. Nothing like seeing a warthog cuddling up with their meerkat.
And I was about to die.
You really seem like we're close to it, yeah.
Jason, you should know, because you two were having phone sex to such an extreme that you broke a phone licking it. Jesus fucking Christ. Stop with this whole thing that you guys didn't start being romantic until after she got divorced. Because we know it didn't happen. We know, Jason. We know.
And now you're here for this. Thank you.
You're welcome. You don't have to thank me. That's a lot.
Oh, no, Blue. I definitely would not. No. I would go about that the right way, man. First of all, I wouldn't want to do it on my channel. I would want to do it on his channel to get his channel out there. I would not want to do it on mine. I'd be like, let's go to your channel. Let's get your channel bumped up. Let's get you some people. Let's get you some views and shit. So that way you can do this and you can monetize that shit. Let's do that. But I also would not be fucking plastered out of my goddamn mind.
Is that your food already?
I don't know.
Is that your stuff already?
I don't think so.
Wait, whoa. Hold up.
You. Thank you for being in my life.
Try to find exact moment when he gets up off the couch. Oh my God.
Is that your food already?
I don't know.
Is that your stuff already?
Oh my god. That couch used to be white. It used to have a flower print on it. If you go back, there's a live stream on my channel that I did just after Shanny's Twitch got banned, where I did kind of a retrospective. I showed the first stream that she did on that Twitch channel, and then I showed the aftermath of her Twitch channel being Yeetus deleted. That couch was fucking white. Oh my fucking god. Uncle's gonna have to burn that fucking couch. There's no saving that fucking couch.
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Hi, Gabby.
Gabby's like more to it.
I love his little voice.
I know. Gavin, are you a precious boy?
Oh yeah, the drapes used to be white too. Now they're nicotine yellow.
Sorry.
Come on, guys. We don't need that much dead air.
Yeah.
Let's go. Read those comments, Shanny.
I'm about to get my diabetes all fucked up right about soon.
Woo!
And I don't give a shit.
Woo! Let's get that foot cut off.
If I die from diabetes because I am trying anything to gain some comfort, okay, then I'll die of diabetes.
Okay.
I know what, right now, the food I got is not healthy. I don't give a shit.
Make sure Jason doesn't have
No,
those
but
grasshoppers
yeah.
next to him.
Because most parents don't know what it's like to lose your kid. And you shouldn't have to.
There's a lot of parents that know what it's like you losing a kid because their kid died. Holy fucking shit, Shanny. How insensitive can you fucking be? Nobody knows what it's like to lose their kid. There's lots of people who have lost their children to things like cancer, car accidents, their fucking partner beating them to death. There's lots of people who have lost their fucking kids. And for you to sit there and think that just because your 18-year-old son doesn't want to talk to you anymore is in any way comparable to burying your child, fuck you. Fuck you, all to hell.
Because it's soul crushing. It's soul crushing.
Yeah, I've seen your furniture shop. Max, I read my own name in your comment. Yeah, I've seen your furniture. When I went and saw you, your place looked great. I liked your little apartment. Especially love the cold tile floors, because fuck, I love myself walking over barefoot in some cold fucking tile.
I'm so tired, Lord. I'm so tired.
Yes, Max, you are now Shaw. You want to take over the stream?
It is a tired that I don't even know how to exactly explain, because it's like it's physical, but it's mental and emotional and spiritual. I'd like some rest. I'd like to live in peace for once, and I can't. I'm not allowed to. You see? He won't let me. He won't let me. I am so tired. I am so tired. I tried so hard for it to be all for nothing. I get judged on it. I get judged. Everyone fucking judges me.
Yep.
Like, I have a fucking problem.
You are the fucking problem. You got a list, Max?
It's just an excuse to bash on someone who has BPD. Just so you can get a fucking shitty reaction from me. And you laugh about it. And you cajole about it. But you never once look at me like I'm a person.
Oh, of course, it's kind of hard to look at a walrus and see it as a person. I mean, I don't look at my supple leather boots and think that they used to be the skin of a person. I'm sorry, Shanny. Moo, bitch, you're a cow.
You never once consider me as a human. At all, ever. Ever. And it's not fair that I can't be seen as a person.
Oh yeah, Max, I definitely saw it. I definitely saw it. That's why I hold you into such high regard, because I've seen you overcome things that this bitch wouldn't even know what to do with herself in. If she had any of the shit that you've had to deal with, she wouldn't know what to do. And that's why I hold you in such high regard, because I've seen the steps you've taken in order to better yourself, while she can't do that shit.
It's not fair.
Yep, guys, Max is the one I've talked about that has the diagnosed agoraphobia, and she's had to work really, really hard through therapy in order to just be able to go outside, or just be able to go down the hallway. And I hold her to the highest regard, because I've seen the shit we've talked about the shit that she's had to deal with before. And the fact that she is able to take those steps, and she's willing to take those steps to better herself. I mean, when I went and visited her, we went to a fucking concert. We went to a concert together. It was fantastic. I mean, yeah, I had cramps to hell and back, but just being able to see her go out and do things and be able to go to that concert was just everything. Even though my stomach, my abdomen decided, I'm going to ruin your time, bitch, I didn't let it, because I wanted to make sure that I was there when Max went to that concert, so I could cheer her on, at least in my head, at least. Hi, Reverend Child Chaser. Oh, are you Holo YOLO?
Why would doctors put BPD on Cymbalta? Because I have fibro. Why?
Bitch, please. You don't have fibro, you have fat, bro.
Sarah. Thank you.
Oh, it's wrong. Okay. I know she thought some dude named Holo YOLO in her chat today was Will, so.
I don't want to check my fucking physical health. My mother.
Yeah, just lay there and die. That's perfectly fine. I just want to watch. I just want to be able to watch. Yes, I am that morbid. Yeah, crazy chick.
Right before this all happened, I was finally getting happy. No. Oh, Shannon's getting happy? No. She will not. We will cause something so traumatic to her that she's not even gonna know how to cope.
Aww. I mean, as much as I don't like Stacy and his podcast, I do want to thank him for triggering this milk. Thank you, Stacy, for your drunk ramblings in triggering this milk. Wonderful.
Very deliberate.
Oh, he's so fucking deliberate.
It's clearly deliberate.
If people,
I mean, she can die alone in a crappy hospice screaming, but I just wanted to live stream it. Oh, thank you, GA. Yeah, I those of you who are new to my channel, I am a fat bitch. I'm also a fat bitch. I have posted pictures of myself on my community tab. I am a fat bitch, but you know what? I can fit in a fucking airplane seat.
people are so fucking evil.
They really are. Yeah.
How can anyone not see it as a deliberate attempt when you literally have seen it happen it for years? You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
The deliberate attempt on her life. We're all terrible assassins.
Not right. That's not fucking right, is it? Lady.
Well, I mean, my issue, Reverend Child Chaser, is I just like pizza. That is my drug. Pizza and macaroni and cheese are my drug of choice.
Can I please be transported to another dimension, please?
Yeah, back to
Yeah, the other one. This one sucks.
Yeah.
This one, my sons are like hateful. Not like him.
I don't. Yeah. What?
Ugh. You know you feel really bad when not even these give you happy.
Yeah. There you go.
Again, have you tried alcohol? I mean, it seems. No, wait. I can't say it makes Stacy happy because he's fucking miserable.
It's just, this is not what I need. No, but does Shanny get fucking closure? No, Shannon does not get closure.
You are not entitled to closure. You're not. When my dad died in 2016, yeah, I was there, but he was in a medically induced fucking coma. I didn't get to say goodbye to him. I didn't get to fucking say goodbye to him. You're not entitled to fucking closure, Shanny. Nobody's entitled to fucking closure. If other people will not give you closure, that is something you have to get for yourself. You are not entitled to other people giving you fucking closure. End of story.
Shannon gets wondering what the hell.
That thing that's around her shoulders is crying for help. You can see the stress wrinkles.
What's going on? Your entire life. Does Shannon get that last goodbye? No. I don't get that last goodbye. I don't deserve that last goodbye. I don't know why. It's just what I'm always fucking told.
No, it's because you have damaged the people around you so much. They don't want anything to do with you. That's why when your parents died, you didn't get to be there. You didn't get to go to any funeral services or anything like that because you're such a toxic fucking cow that your own family cannot stand you. And now it's just jumping generations. It's like your parents couldn't stand you, your siblings couldn't stand you, now your sons can't stand you. Or at least one of them. I don't know about the youngest one. He hasn't spoken up, but at least the oldest one, he can't stand you. So it's your own, maybe you're the common denominator here, Shanny. If everyone around you except for one kowtowed meerkat can't stand you, then maybe you are the problem. But of course, you're a narcissist, so you can't admit that you're the problem. Everybody else is the fucking problem. Not you. Not you. No, you're not the problem. Everybody else has to be the fucking problem.
So fuck it. Fuck it. You want to see a full-blown mental collapse? Here it is.
Yeah, I know. Consequences for our own actions.
Full-blown mental collapse. Because my sons were gone and taken from me by psychopaths.
You gave them up. You fucking gave them up. You admitted to giving them up. Or at least Jason admitted for you. You gave your sons up because you wanted your meerkat back in the house so he could lick your fucking asshole. You wanted to be able to smoke yourself even more retarded than you already were. And you've accomplished that. You abandoned your sons for baby carrot and dick. For baby carrot, dick, and drugs. I swear to God, I can fucking think, guys. I swear to fucking God. It's like the words just come to my mind and they just tumble out my mouth and they get all... You ever done that before? But yeah, you abandoned your fucking children, Shanny. They weren't taken from you by evil people on the internet. No. You gave them to CPS and then you did jack shit for 3 years. Thinking that, oh yeah, when they turn 18 and they can get a job and take care of themselves and I'm not legally obligated to take care of them, they can move back in the house and then they can pay for me to get more drugs. They can pay for me to sit on my ass and get fatter. Hell, maybe they'll help Jason empty the bucket. Ugh.
And again, I'm all alone. I know. Oh God, it's taken so long for her to get over her kids.
No, it's just crazy that I have to be there. Do I understand it? I gotta go talk.
I can't do this, Jason.
What do you want to do for that?
What happened to the mac and cheese?
I'm going to be
Oh, okay. I'm just wondering because you put it on your shoes, so I don't want it to be on the burner.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I just boil water.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the next thing you like take off to get cigarettes, and the fucking
Right. No.
kitchen gets set on fire, and I had no idea.
No.
I can't defend myself.
None of that. No.
Oh yeah, Slipknotty. Yeah, I announced it on my community tab. For those of you who don't know, every year in October, I stream what is called the Gnome Run. It is a charity event put on in World of Warcraft to raise money for breast cancer charities. Last year was the Pink Fund. This year's charity has not yet been announced by the organizers. Once it's announced, I'll let you guys know. But I do know that this year it's going to be on October 11th. That's a Saturday. The race is supposed to start at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll probably be on about 30 to 45 minutes earlier than that, because I'm part of the race crew, so I have to stand in the area where the race starts and shout out guild invites and all this other stuff. But if you guys want to participate, you can, because what I like to do is a little thing called Get Shaw Drunk for Charity. And what it is that super chats are disabled for that stream. I think they're disabled for this one, but I don't know. I may not turn them back on. And hand out beans, yeah. But all you got to do is just go to the donation link that'll be in the description and in the pinned comment at the top of the chat, and donate, and then send me a screenshot of it to one of my social medias, and I'll take a shot on stream for charity. Now, I don't have a face cam, so you'll have to take my word for it that I took a shot, but I always take a shot when someone donates. So if you guys want to get Shaw Drunk for Charity, join me on October 11th at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Well, just know I will always wait for you. Always willing to hear from you. But my heart is just not good. Like, why, William? Why did you do this shit?
I think it's later on in the stream, Blue.
Timer for 10 minutes. Thank you.
I don't want to wait for you. I'm sick of waiting and chasing after people.
Aww.
And people...
Who are you kidding, Shanny? Much like me, you can't chase after anybody. What are you talking about? Us fat chicks can't run that fast. I hate to tell you that.
Use it, their love.
Or that long.
Has a fucking carrot. Or
That's really not okay.
But that's how it seems.
Yeah, I'm saying
Is they use it, and it's like, you need to change in order for me to love you.
no, that's just not okay.
No.
Love's supposed to be unconditional. If it's Christian love, it's supposed to be unconditional love.
You can have a Christian love for somebody, even your toxic, abusive parents, and still have nothing to do with them. That's perfectly fine. You can still feel a love for a person and realize they're fucking toxic. I need to cut them the fuck out because they're not good for me. They're not good for my health, my happiness, anything else. They're not good for my life. You can still have that unconditional love and still be able to realize this person's a toxic fuck. I'm cutting them out. You can do both things, Jason. Some people can multitask.
Love with conditions is conditional love. I don't want that for sure.
It's not real love.
No.
Those of you who don't know, I'm getting my fan out because it's
Just,
Florida
I
and
want
it's
this
hot.
from you. Give me that, and then maybe I'll love you. That's weird, man.
I know.
Nah.
So if you guys hear a breeze,
That's what they would call weird
it's
shit.
Florida. I'm
Yeah,
fat
I
and
know.
it's hot.
Not okay,
And-
abusive shit.
And that's how I've been treated all my life.
I know, but that's systematic. I really think that there's a file somewhere in some government black op project with your name on it. Do you understand what I mean?
Oh Lord, we're on to MK Ultra. Please tell us your conspiracy theories, Jason, about how every government entity is targeting Shanny because she's this magical being that everybody wants. Everybody wants a piece of Shanny. All the governments want her.
I believe that, and people can call me nuts. I don't give a fuck what you think about me. Her father was a pretty high clearance, very brilliant guy working in the military.
He hears me in my
And-
sleep.
Yeah,
Like, what do I do in my sleep?
it's you're having conversations, but the way you speak is bizarre. So I can't most of the time make it out. I can't make out what you say. Like the way you speak is like that. You are having a conversation with someone in the dream, but I can't make out what you're saying for sure.
I talked
You know
to
what I
my
mean? Sometimes it's clear what you say.
really funny story though, since he's talking about people talking in their sleep. Me and my brother, when we were younger, my mom said she woke up in the middle of the night to go to the bathroom, and she could hear us in our rooms and we were talking. And we were in 2 separate bedrooms, but she said it sounded almost like we were having a conversation with each other across the wall. And he would mumble something, and then I would mumble something, and then he would mumble something.
Say, like, get the fuck away from me. And it's usually having to do, like, and then you'll say, Mom, no, Mom, or Aaron, no, why are you doing that to me, Aaron? Stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
Those are quotes
okay.
I've heard in her sleep. Stuff like that.
Sure, okay.
And then sometimes, oh my God, Will, no.
Mm-hmm.
He has a lot of nightmares. But it has been getting a lot better, but it's about to get a lot worse. Because of what you do, Will. So thanks for that.
Well, I can't even sleep now.
Yeah, I know. You don't even sleep, so it's hard to get any dreams when you're asleep.
Mean to buzz to sleep. She's constantly chasing that dragon, Jason. She's constantly fucking, I mean, good Lord. Lately, the stream, she has been slurring so bad. She's higher than fucking condor balls. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, I don't know why so many people cover for each other.
Well, they're all in on this.
No, fucking hell, that's getting highlighted. She was part of Neil Team 6.
I think, to coordinate shit.
It's absolutely zero moral integrity, these type of people.
100%. And they moralize off.
I never claimed to have moral integrity. But apparently I have more than you.
This whole day.
I know, but I never
Isn't
go
that
down.
funny?
I never go down to their level.
I know. No, you don't. You never got personal with anybody. Never with anyone.
Nope.
Oh my God, you are a lie. The devil is a fucking lie. You've got personal with a lot of people. The fuck are you talking about? You think that sharing messages between you and your minor son isn't getting personal? Oh my God, the devil is a fucking lie.
Other than William.
Well,
But he came
What
out
the
of
fuck?
me. He came out of me. He came out of me.
I mean, if you're getting
So,
So that gives you the right to fucking air all of his dirty laundry just because he said he doesn't want to have anything to do with you, and because he decided to join the Tennessee Tooth Fairy and Stacy's drunk. Is that what? Good God, Shanny, you have no idea. For someone who is so massive, you have no idea how to be the bigger person.
personal, like, it's
I
his
hope
son.
I hope William's having a total mental breakdown and he takes everything out on you fucks.
We'll see.
Because he can't contact me on the internet anymore. I blocked him on everything. He's gonna have to call me.
Yeah, block all avenues of communication, Shanny, except for the phone. That's a brilliant way to get your son to talk to you. Okay, sure. For those of you who are wondering, I'm opening a bag of Nerds jelly beans. I normally don't like jelly beans, but these are really good. So yes, I am having a sugary snack, and I am a fat ass chick, so...
I'm done. I'm done with his little hissy fit and
Oh.
his lying and troublemaking.
I just want to be able to fucking lay down.
Me too, and I can't. I I
Yeah,
passed
because
out.
you can't, I can't, and that's bullshit. It's not cool. But I have to do what I gotta do, right, folks? Yep. It doesn't matter. You gotta do what you gotta do.
I mean, I don't understand why you can't lay down, Jason. The last time I checked, there were 2 couches in that house. Unless you guys have filled up the other one with your fucking junk. I mean, there really is no reason for you not to be able to lay down. We all know that Shanny sleeps on that couch. So you could probably curl up on the love seat.
Oh,
Ugh.
Yeah, cutting her off is a hissy fit.
And the kid felt the worst guilt ever.
Oh no, they're live right now, lady. Lady Legolas, they're live right now. This is a live stream right here. I'm just back behind. Rewound it so we can watch the fun.
I get that. I live that. Even if my mom was abusive, I still regret.
Yeah.
Not hearing from her for one last time.
I know.
That's so psycho. But
and I remember discussing that with you. You should really try, Shanny. You're like, fuck no, I don't give a shit. Yeah, you did. You should have.
I know.
But I couldn't tell you that. You need to experience it.
Yeah, I don't recommend that choice.
There you go, see? Exactly.
Even no matter how angry you are at your mom, I don't recommend. You waited until she dies for that regret.
Exactly. Even if it was a visit where you literally walked in and she was in a hospice bed and she flipped you off and said, get out, Shannon. You still would feel better about that.
I would have.
Yeah, because you tried.
Exactly.
And that was it.
One less try.
Yeah, and if you push anything more than that, they throw you out of the building and they'd have to. You got to get out because she said get out, so.
Oh, come on. Shut the fuck up, Shanny. No. No child should have to put up with their abusive parent. No child should. I'm pretty sure there are people who are out there who had abusive moms and they cut them off and told them to get lost. And then their parent died and they didn't give a shit. They just went on with life as normal. There's nothing wrong with that. You act like there's something wrong with people who cut their moms out because their moms are abusive pieces of shit. There is nothing wrong with cutting out a toxic person from your life. Absolutely fucking nothing.
Exactly.
Fine. That and that. Probably would have. That's probably exactly what would happen.
Yeah, well, I would have been with her till the very bitter end.
I know.
Thank you, Lady
I know,
Legolas.
but she wouldn't have wanted you there if she was made up with you. She rejected everybody in her life.
I know.
Everyone.
I know.
There you go. There was nothing you could do about that one. Oh shit! It's Sunday, isn't it?
Saturday. It's Saturday.
No, it's not. It's Sunday.
Oh, it is Sunday.
They close at 8, so I can't get my stuff tonight.
Oh,
Shit balls. Okay.
You guys already taken all of Jason's drugs? Why didn't you guys shotgun Shanny? Oh wait, Shanny's shit is nothing because she's on a blacklist.
Oh,
Damn it.
okay, fine. Yet. Okay. Well, I got this, and I will utilize it. Damn it.
I love you.
It's a bitch, folks, when you get your pay cut. Sucks, man. Blows asshole. You know this. Yeah, you know it. You lived with it way more than I did, guys.
Oh, are you not getting enough super chats, Jason? You're not getting enough YouTube money? Not getting enough from those pay piggies in your Cash App? And we talk about probably is. Hi, Patty Patty.
Rough deal. And I'm grateful for any income. Ah, yes, you're not the right plan. All right.
Thank you, honey.
Yeah, that's right.
No. Loss of a child feels worse than losing a parent. I'll be honest. Losing a child feels worse than losing a parent.
Sorry. Oh, I'm doing sorry. I'm doing fantastic, Petty Patty. In fact, I'm choking on fucking Nerds jelly beans right now. But I mean, Shanny, there are people who have lost children. And not even because their children cut them out. They lost them in violent circumstances. You keep talking about Gaza this, Gaza that. How do you think those parents who had their children bombed in front of them feel? How do you think they would feel about seeing you on the internet bitching because your son doesn't want to talk to you? When they will never, ever, ever, ever get another chance to talk to their child again? What about those parents who lost their kids in school shootings? where they sent their child to a place where they thought they would be safe, and then they get a call that their child is dead? What about those parents whose child is beaten to death in front of them by their abusive spouse? How do you think they would feel hearing you blather on the internet about how terrible it is to lose a child, when all your child has said is he doesn't want anything to do with you? He doesn't want to talk to you. I think they would feel pretty fucking insulted. I honestly do.
And when you lose a child, it's like your whole world stops. And you don't know where to go because it just seems like there is no place to go. It's like being in a state of agony. Why would he do this? Yeah.
Because he's 18 and he realized you're a toxic fucking cunt.
I can't move on. I can't. You know, you try to watch something on the TV. No. You try to eat some bomb-ass cookies. Does that help? No. It's like nothing is helping me. And I don't know what to do.
How about you stop obsessing over your son? Stop acting like a crazy, jealous ex-girlfriend. Stop acting like a stalker ex-girlfriend. Because that's what you're acting like.
He'd come back. He'd say sorry. Thank you. He'd realize how much I love him. He'd stop holding a goddamn grudge.
I'm adjusting in my chair.
No. I don't recommend going the rest of your life not talking to your parent, even if you're angry at them. Because I experienced horrible abuse from my mom. But
stop it. Stop it. Just stop it. You have siblings who have said that your mother was not abusive. Your parents were not abusive. You are the only one in your family, your entire fucking family, who is saying that your mother was abusive. You're the only one. Again, if everyone around you can't stand you, then maybe you're the common denominator. Maybe you're the problem. But of course, Shanny's not going to admit that. She would rather drag her mother's corpse through the mud.
that regret of not talking to her one last time, it's deservedly there, because you should be ashamed and you should have guilt over shit like that. Because they're your family.
Yeah, that's very true, Max. She probably doesn't understand the concept of love beyond sex or any type of physical manifestation or fiscal, really. It's like, if you love her, then you're going to give her all the sex, all the money, everything. You're just going to take care of her fat ass. That's what she wants. But yeah, that's probably why she speaks that. Which she's done that for years, though. It's like every time and it's usually just the oldest one. It's usually just William. She doesn't talk like this about the youngest boy. It's always just been William. William has always been her favorite of the two kids. It's always been William who has been her favorite. He's always been the center of her love, the center of her devotion. Everything is always centered around William, the oldest one. That's getting a highlight right there. Face of an ogre, body of a spilled pudding cup.
That's how I feel about the situation. because I'm going through it. And it's not a good feeling. No matter what TikTok or any influencer tells you, don't listen to them. Follow your heart.
I mean, I sure as hell don't want to follow your crinkle heart.
They're only thoughtless, unexperienced thoughts that were said just to keep people isolated. That's what I feel. It's one of those things that, one of those social moral like archetype thingies. And I'm starting to see that shit more and more. How certain things are so manipulative to cause isolation. Because if you're isolated, you're easier to control. Fact. Thank you.
That's why you want William to call you. So you can manipulate him to get back in the house so you can further isolate him. Because you isolated him throughout his childhood. He was isolated until he finally got taken by CPS because you let back in the emaciated meerkat. You let the baby carrot back in, and you fucked him in the room next door to your children who had just been crying about him coming back because they didn't want him back. That's why William has every fucking right to be upset at you, bitch. Every goddamn right.
Handsome. I love you. DBT is wonderful. They find humor in other people's hurting, Rosa.
Bitch, you don't know what DBT fucking is.
It's their life mission to cause mentally ill people to hurt.
Yeah. That is absolutely accurate.
For views on their low-grade fucking show or whatever you think it is.
You want to help her that.
Destroy it.
I mean, I will admit, I don't watch Stacey's show, but when I was listening to it with 21 Productions, 21 VTubes, who's fantastic, by the way. Yeah, the ending of that show kind of gave me a full lady boner. Holy shit, that was fan-fucking-tastic. Thank you. But I will not say that that I have a show, first of all. You guys know how my streaming schedule is. Most of you who've been around for a while, I can go months without streaming. I have no set schedule. That's the beauty of the fucking internet. But I forgot what I was gonna say.
Families and lives for a show. Wow. I hope someone big fucking exposes the living shit out of them. And I'm just gonna keep fucking doing this and talking about this. As long as they're in my life, I'm gonna talk about it. Because you destroyed me.
How many times has Reaction Channels fucking destroyed you now, Shanny? I've lost count. Because it seems though every single time you hit hard times, you sit there and blame other people instead of taking accountability for yourself. Which I understand, you have narcissistic personality disorder. Again, I would like to also say that she has 1.5 in her upper teeth. Her bottom teeth are all there. Her upper teeth, yeah, she only has like 1.5 left. But I am not a licensed psychologist. I am not a licensed therapist. I had a class in psychology in high school, and then we covered a little bit of it. It was one of the units I had to cover when I went to university for my OTA license. I am no way a licensed therapist or a licensed psychologist. I cannot diagnose anybody, but this bitch got NPD.
You destroyed me. And you thought that someone would spit some narcissistic abuse toward you? No, I pity you. You must be really miserable in your lives where you pin a mother against her child. That is some sick, fucking twisted shit. How you groomed my children and used money.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shanny, you might want to loosen up on the grooming accusations. That is a heavy accusation to put on somebody without any type of proof. Now, will I say that William might have been coerced to go on Stacy's show? Probably. I don't know. I'm not privy to those messages. Stacy wants to put him out. He sure as hell can. I don't give a fuck. But grooming? No, bitch. You better walk that back. That's a heavy accusation to be leveling at somebody.
I don't give a shit about my views. Don't you get it? I'm done trying. I'm done even trying to attempt.
Then why are you here?
Never been hired in the existence of your channels ever, all combined.
Yeah.
But who gives a shit?
I know, right?
If you could talk to William for one time, you would give all the fucking video views back. You don't give a fuck about that.
Oh, please.
You don't care about that. What you care about is talking to your freaking son.
Bitch, Jason, shut the fuck up. Your channel's monetized. You guys have been getting super chats during your live stream. I've seen them. Bitch, don't even try to say that you would not give up a fat YouTube paycheck to talk to your kid. You are, except for the fact that you're having a narcissistic meltdown right now, you're loving the attention. You are loving the attention. So shut the fuck up, Jason. You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Which he hasn't done.
If you want to feel all offended by the fucking view count, be offended by yourselves. That you want to watch a woman fucking suffer.
Instead of doing the right.
I mean, there's the reason why I'm doing this. It's so they don't give you a view. I mean, I'm taking the hit for everybody.
Thing as a mother and father, yourselves and adults, and saying, kid, go apologize to your mother.
Right.
Because you know what you would want your children to do to you.
Every parent would fucking do that. Jesus. I feel like I'm a foreigner in this land because my mom was like, holy shit. This shit, she would never dream doing to her. Like, I just, whatever. She honored her mother and father to the grave, and they didn't deserve that at all.
That's your mother's fault. And if that's the case, then you were raised with a very toxic mindset. Very toxic mindset. Where you feel like you need to idolize and put your parents up on a pedestal no matter what they do. Pedestal. It's a stool, all right. It's Shanny shit bucket. But I am sorry, but there is no pedestal in the world that can hold Shanny right now. Nothing can hold. I'm surprised that shit bucket can hold Shanny right now. But you should not put your parents up on any type of elevated platform. First of all, because Shanny would break it if she tried. But they should not be, any parent shouldn't be placed on some idolized high place. Because they're human too. And if they're toxic motherfuckers who are harming their children, then yeah, the children should be like, fuck you, bitch, I'm out. Jesus fucking Christ. How hard is that to understand?
Nope. They didn't. Because they were really, really bad. But, and that's all forgiven for because they were real old and dementia out. So.
Is there any more of that Italian cheese?
Yeah, you want that on top?
Yeah.
I didn't think you'd want that too. Okay.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm going all out.
Oh, please go into
I've
a
been dieting
diabetic.
for so long. I'm going all out.
Again, look at that fucking couch. I'm sorry, but every time they get up and you see parts of it, I focus on it. But holy shit. Petty Patty, you've been around since the start. You've been around since the beginning. What color was that couch when they moved in?
Eating some mac and cheese.
Look at that
Okay.
goddamn. Look at
The ultimate
all the
comfort
dirt
food.
stains on there. Holy shit.
It is. Mac and cheese is it for comfort.
Well, I will admit that as a fat bitch, macaroni and cheese is my comfort food. That and cheesy mashed potatoes and cheese grits. Pretty much anything with cheese. Cheese is amazing. Cheese is lovely. I love cheese. I love cheese. No, I'm not going to sing it.
That's a definite 100% accurate statement. Comfort in mac and cheese. I just don't really
Yeah, Mr. Fear, the drapes were white at one point, but now they're nicotine gold.
jive with it that much. I don't give a fuck. I don't really. It's all right. Whatever.
I jive with it all day.
I really liked my mom's baked mac and cheese. I really loved that. But other than that, I didn't really ever. It was okay, whatever. Mac and cheese. Okay.
And I love mac and cheese.
Oh yeah, it's definitely one of your comfort foods,
Yep.
and that's fine because it is for almost everybody on earth. I would say most people.
Fucking
I tell you what, as far as mac and cheese goes, I will trample toddlers for Mama Shaw's baked macaroni and cheese. That shit is fucking amazing. Even when she uses the gluten-free rice noodles. I don't know what type of witchcraft she does to that, but holy crap, I will fucking trample toddlers for that shit. To put that shit in my mouth.
monsters. That's what I'm dealing with in life. Is monsters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sure.
Groomers who steal children.
God, that's really, really disgusting and crazy. Yeah,
I know.
I have a feeling that
But we know who they are, at least.
there's so many of them around, man. Like I just see a name in there right now that I go, I don't know. Don't even make any mention of what I mean by that.
No.
But you probably know just by our recent experiences, and I go, wait a minute, the guy she's with right now is maybe that. Uh-oh. I smell something. Ooh, boy, that don't smell right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's probably the shit bucket that's right next to you. That's probably what you smell.
Kind of fiery.
Mm-hmm. It's the smell of sulfur burning.
Yep, definitely it's the shit bucket.
And I think there's a reason for that. You see, I get my drift, right? Absolutely. Of course, you get my drift. The smell of sulfur comes off of that situation.
Oh no, Reverend Child Chaser. My mom, she does some kind of southern witchcraft with her macaroni and cheese. Like I said, even when she uses the gluten-free rice noodles. Holy fucking shit. That stuff is good as fuck. Yeah, you
have
can't
no
even
idea
tell
who
there's
you
a
can
floor
trust these
design
days,
anymore.
man.
Nope.
No clue.
Not even your own kids.
They'll smile at you and call you a brother, sister, and they say they're a believer.
Mom.
Yeah, that too. And Jesus Christ, that they believe in Jesus. Right.
Right?
They know Jesus exists, but are they believers in Jesus? See, they know he exists, but even the demons know and tremble. So,
Huh.
Oh yes, I'm trembling in my hellfire slippers right now.
there's a lot of people like that out there. They believe in Jesus, but they're on the other side, deliberately on the other side, and they want to actually stab in the back Christians.
I'm gonna sound like Kanye and say my children are being sacrificed.
I mean, they might as well be for it, because if there's no contact, then, you know, that might as well be the case. You know,
Talking about you, I don't know who the fuck you are, Holly.
I don't know a Holly. I don't think have I ever known a Holly? Yeah, there was a Holly in my high school.
Well, I have an Aunt Holly.
Yes, you do. I always thought that was a pretty cute name.
She was born on Christmas,
It's awesome.
right?
Double presents. Tara was born on Christmas.
Really?
Yeah. She's a Christmas baby. She loved that shit. Who the fuck wouldn't love that shit? Double gifts.
Yeah, my youngest aunt, she was born on Thanksgiving, so while everybody else was eating turkey, my grandma was squeezing one out.
That's sick. Double gifts. It's my birthday and Jesus' birthday. Not really. But okay. December 25th is Jesus' birthday. It's fine. Go with it. It's cool.
My comfort food is gumbo. We got a New Orleans person in the chat.
Nolan. Gumbo for the win, definitely. Gumbo is amazingly good. And incredible.
I will say this much. I like to call myself a pretty decent cook. And when I was in school, we had to do a presentation of different cultures for basically it was a cultural sensitivity class we had to take as part of our OTA training. And I made gumbo for the first time ever. And because the culture that I chose was the Creoles of Louisiana, because they do have a very distinct culture. With a lot of traditions, a lot of history involved. So that was the culture that I chose. It didn't have to be a foreign culture. It was a US culture. But there was a girl in my class who was actually from Louisiana. And she told me, she said, she got me after class and she said, I want to tell you that the gumbo that you served, it was really, really good. It was really close to gumbo that I used to have in my childhood. She said, you should have let the roux brown a little bit more. And I told her, I said, yeah, I know. I was being cautious with it and I didn't want to let it burn, but she told me, she said it tasted really good. It was almost like eating something from home, except for, the roux just wasn't browned enough. And I was like, all right, well, I'll remember next time I decide to make it to let it brown a little bit more. But, I was being quick to the trigger. But yeah.
That's true.
For sure.
Reported for what?
Oh, what?
Because my hair's too long.
I know. It's intimidated to the folks.
My hair's too long.
Oh.
It dehumanizes them.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. That sucks. Oh, man. That blows. I'm so sorry for your loss, honey. So sorry for your loss.
Why don't you like the way I look? John the Baptist, like that portrait of John the Baptist that like Da Vinci did.
Yeah.
Sort of like, kind of. Do you see that in that? And the way
Yeah.
I'm looking right now.
I guess so.
John the Baptist portrait. But that's you.
So now she's not only is she Sandolphin, but she's John the Baptist. Okay. Good Lord. The personalities just keep adding.
This sucks.
Oh, the horribleness of horribleness. Yeah, it really does suck. And I'm tired. There's just no like rest though.
No.
Ain't no
Thank you
rest.
for the $1.99, Father God. That's weird.
Ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees.
No.
Father Ood.
Oh, Ood. Okay, thank you. Father Ood. I said Father God in my eyes. Holy shit.
I know.
I need that.
Well, I'm pretty sure I'm blocked in their chat.
Right.
Oh, now she's also Lot? Oh my god. Personalities keep getting at him.
This sucks.
Oh. Yeah, it sucks for me too, because you two are just letting lots of dead air.
It does suck.
I just want it to go back to where it was.
I know. I really wish that could happen too.
Because we were doing good.
I don't get any of it. I've talked circles around all of it, and I have no idea what the hell happened.
I mean, you look at my text even that I have with it.
And the foster mom.
And you see this like instant transmission of I love you, I care for you, and then a switch.
The foster mom's behavior too.
Right.
I don't. I don't.
Yeah, the cat.
I don't know, but it ain't. It's just not good. There's no good here. So you can't manufacture any good either. There's just no good here.
We were
No,
just
we can't.
talking about that, Lori.
But yeah, so this sucks, asshole, and I don't know what else to say. Yeah.
I mean, you have bipolar, so this has to be hard for you too.
I don't know. Well, I don't know where to go with it.
Neither do I.
I try to be solutions based.
Me too.
You know what I mean? So let's think about how to fix this. How can you fix it when the boy doesn't even? He won't even.
He won't speak to us.
He won't think of even talking to you once for a little bit. Like how can you think about reconciliation or any kind of anything like that with the situation?
I know.
And I'm like,
You have to accept he doesn't want to reconcile. But of course you can't, because for one, Jason, you're a scared little meerkat, and your warthog girlfriend is a fucking narcissist who's having a narcissistic meltdown. But you adults, most adults, not toxic fucking assholes, would accept when someone doesn't want to have anything to do with them anymore. Hell, there are people on YouTube don't want anything to do with me. Do I go on their channels or make videos begging them to talk to me? No, I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I ain't got a problem with you, but if you got a problem with me, fine, have the problem. I don't give a shit.
I'm pretty much equally just as fucking bothered by this now as you are.
I know we are having stomach problems.
Yeah, diarrhea every morning.
We are having difficulty eating.
The days
we have not gotten to that part, Petty.
Barely sleeping. We'll get like 3-4 hours and then wake up again and do a stream, and then 2 hours, 1 hour sleep, and then a stream.
That's because you're addicted to fucking social media, dumbass. Do you think that when I get off the stream and I go to bed, I'm going to wake up in a few hours and get back on a live stream? Hell fucking no. I appreciate my sleep too much. God damn.
It's horrible shit.
I know.
This is so cruel too.
I know.
Hey, keep
fucking happy, man. You know,
he knows what the right thing to do is.
We were happy, man. You know, our sleep schedules were a little weird for sure.
Yeah.
But we were gonna fix that, you know.
Oh yeah.
Well, we were fucking happy.
Exactly. We were having fun.
Yeah.
We were laughing.
We were. This shit, man.
Like, holy shit. Why even try to have relationships with people if this is how they act? You know?
Let's fucking ruin your entire, like, consciousness for whatever. Blow apart.
Again, if everybody around you fucking hates you or grows to hate you eventually, maybe you're the common denominator. Maybe you need... What am I talking about? They can't take any type of accountability. They can't do any type of self-reflection. They are incapable of doing that shit.
Or your fucking...
For fucking Wendy's.
Consciousness.
Because that's what started this, is fucking Wendy's.
Oh my god. Like, I believe that. Like, you know what I mean? And I mean, if that is the case, maybe it is that dumb. And this is what he claimed to start the whole thing off because he was getting paid to do it. And that was the dumb idea he came up with to start shit.
Exactly.
I mean, this is dumb as fuck. It's dumb as fuck. And it's a clear set.
How is it that you cannot accept the fact that at least William's feels like he was abused and that you two are toxic fucking assholes? You always have to think that somebody is doing it for money or being paid off. I haven't gotten paid at all for this stream, for these streams that I've done. I can't remember if I turned super chats back on after the troll run, but I haven't gotten any money. Nobody sent me a CashApp. Nobody sent me a PayPal. Nobody's super chatted or anything. Like I said, I can't remember if I turned super chats back on after the troll run. I may not have, but whoops. Terrible for me. But, you know, I'm not getting any money for this. I'm doing this for fun.
Set up thing. Why and by whom? I don't know. That shit I don't understand at all.
No, not Wendy's. That was a catalyst. For what? I wasn't there. I had nothing to do with this Wendy's thing.
No, he wasn't even fucking there. That's why. Yeah.
But this is where the cycle started going down. Is Wendy's. And then he goes and asks me for help. My foster mom's gonna kick me out. Can I live with you? Okay.
Yeah.
Then he was saying how abusive she is, how she makes fun of him for being gay.
Right.
And she says that Zachary's worthless.
Yep.
And she's very demanding and controlling.
And then,
again, I would like to tell you this, Shanny, because apparently you can't remember. William is known for lying. He has lied for you on several fucking occasions. He lied about his grandmother threatening him with a knife. That was what got you home and got you kicked out of your parents' house. Because you came home in a blind fucking rage, not realizing that your sweet baby boy probably sent you a text because he got into a fight with his grandma, or his grandma wanted him to do something that he didn't want to do. And I'm not saying it's entirely William's fault because, you know, dude's 18. He can do a lot of fucking growing up. He can do a lot of fucking changing. The world is his oyster. He's 18. But this was way back when he was a kid. If he knows how to lie that well, I wonder who taught him how to.
Then we called the cops and got them involved. And what did he do? Said, everything's fine.
So as a parent, you have two different stories and you don't know what the answer is. Like, what happened?
Seems very much like playing games.
I know.
Okay. So then the question is why? But then you're telling me that, oh, it's just a coincidence that then he goes on reaction channel interviews. No. This was coordinated, definitely.
I mean, again, I wouldn't call it an interview. I would just kind of call it that William kind of took a backseat to Stacy's drunken ramblings. I wouldn't exactly call that an interview.
This was coordinated.
Def.
Okay. Now, I'm leaving it at that because I don't know what else. I do not have enough information to go any farther than that. Because I don't have, I know that there's enough information to say that it's 99% that this was coordinated. Now, why and by whom and how, I don't know.
I will say this much, Reverend Child Chaser. I love Reverend Child Chaser. That's amazing. I will say this much. Shanny and Jason have told several different stories about the physical abuse that the youngest child went through at the hands of Jason. But according to the police report, there was no evidence of strong physical violence. He had like a red mark on his face, I believe, and that was the only notable thing. But then again, Shanny also did not allow anybody at the scene. She didn't allow them to call an ambulance to check him out or anything like that. It took CPS pressuring her to finally take the boys up to the ER to have them evaluated. And that was weeks after. That was, at least a week after it happened. So, but according to official reports, there was no real signs of any like strong physical violence, at least at that time. Now, Jason could have struck him. Jason could have slapped him, could have struck him on the face, whatever. But, those could have cleared up by the time they went and had the official evaluation at the hospital.
But I suspect Dragnot's involved in something.
Yep.
He came back.
Yep.
No, it's not coincidental. Okay. They've been coordinating in their little Discord bullshit, I'm sure.
For years. It's the fuck how you people use people for pawns for YouTube.
God. And the TLS is supposed to prevent that, Shan, you know what I mean?
I know.
And they just let it happen. They don't care. They blow apart families. They cause suies. They cause murkings. And it's all allowed.
Yep.
Wild West,
Exactly.
The Wild West is the internet. Definitely.
Exactly.
And it needs policing. And then people will go, well, you're going to bring up New World Order police stuff. You know what? For the internet, I could agree with them. I agree.
Dr. Pepper feels good.
Does it? It's a shot of some, you've barely been eating. So it's a nice shot of some energy, I don't want to say.
Excuse me.
If I said the shit I was thinking about him right now, it'd be real bad. So I'm not gonna. But I really hope you're happy, son. Like you got whatever you wanted out of this already. I hope you're happy about it.
Oh, there's the classic neck thing again. Oh, we've missed the neck thing, Jason. But no, Drag's not back, as far as I'm aware of. I haven't heard of him talking about you guys or anything, at least not online. He may have been doing it in Discords and shit, but I honestly don't think he had a hand in any of this. I don't believe he had a hand in any of this. So the only people you should be blaming is the Tennessee Tooth Fairy and Stacy the Drunk.
Causing the woman that brought you into the world torture for nothing. For literally nothing. Except maybe $7 grand in your Cash App. I don't know. How much did you get? I hope you tell people how much you got on your channel. You know, when you make a video on your new fucking channel. When you said you'd never do a YouTube channel. No, it's not for me. Oh, what it is for you now to dish your mom on top of it. What the fuck is that?
I would have liked doing YouTube videos with you.
Yeah, you tried. I don't want to do that.
Guess popularity is more important.
Jason, you never wanted to do that. What the fuck are you talking about? You hate those kids. You have always hated having children in the house. You've always hated it. Everybody has seen how much you hated having children in the house. You have been just living the dream without Shanny's kids involved in your life, without having to worry about them, without having to feed them, without having to do anything for them, without having them take Shanny's attention away from you. Trust me, the live stream y'all did, I can't remember if it was earlier today or if it was yesterday. You definitely let your true feelings about those kids be well and truly known. You have always fucking hated those kids. Always fucking hated those kids. You couldn't be happier right now, except for the fact that Shanny's pissed and you gotta pretend to be pissed so she doesn't turn her anger onto you. But you're over the moon that William decided not to come running back home to mommy the minute he turned 18. Because you get Shanny all to yourself. Well, and the internet. But you know you've got enough competition for Shanny's attention without the kids being involved. And you're happy that one avenue for Shanny's attention is pretty much gone now.
Oh, but you will definitely get involved in the drama community. On the negative side, it must be very lucrative. The money must be really good.
Yeah.
To go against you, rip you apart.
You sell your mom out.
He did. And you want me to use the word bitch? I would, because that is what a man that sells his mother out. That is exactly what a man that sells his mother out is, a bitch. Because I know people get all, oh, he said that to him. People get all offended that I call him that. Too bad. It fits.
Well, Jason, I think you're a little limp dick, dried up nut, little meerkat looking bitch. How's that feel?
It fits. Just because it hurts. Too bad. You earned being hurt because you're killing her. You're killing her while laughing. So.
Yeah, I have so many questions too. I wonder if Jason's so-called boss, which I'm assuming is he's getting paid to take care of Shanny. I wonder if his job is aware that he's probably clocking hours that they're sitting on here doing live streams.
I'll call you that word. Absolutely.
And he makes fun of me for being fat.
I told you for years that they were making fun of your obesity behind your back. I tried to tell you that. You did not want to see it.
Well,
you didn't want to see it.
You know what, William and Zachary? You have my genetics, so enjoy being fat. So I hope a bunch of people make fun of you for that, assholes.
I don't think so. I don't think they're going to be fat. They got
fucking assholes.
String bean boys, you know? And no, they weren't that thin because of starvation. They were that thin because of genetics, guaranteed. 100.
Bull fucking shit. Bull fucking shit. I said this on an earlier stream before, but if you watch my 600-pound life, which I usually watch through Shauna Steele, love his reactions to the show. As a former 600-pounder, he likes to react to my 600-pound life and point out shit that, you know, is fucked up about it. But not the show itself, but about the people who participate in it. In order for Shanny to have not only maintained her, in order for Shanny to have just maintained her weight, she would have had to at least been consuming between 4,000 to 6,000 calories a day. 4,000 to 6,000 calories a day. Who do you think was robbed of those calories? Well, we know it was you, Jason, because holy shit, you were emaciated for a while there. You were fucking skin and bones for a while there. But it was also the children. They were that skinny because they were not getting the calories they needed. Because Shanny was too busy consuming them. You could have easily split up that 4,000 to 6,000 calories into 1,200 calories a day for everybody. Easily. Easy-fucking-ly. And if Shanny was truly in a calorie deficit like you claim she was, at her size, even if she wasn't moving around, the fat would have melted off of her. Instead, she got bigger while the first few months while you guys were in Pennsylvania. She got notably bigger. Again, like I said, if you go and look back at the archive channels from the videos of when they first got to Pennsylvania to when Shanny finally announced that the kids had been taken by CPS, you can tell that she gained weight during that time. You could see it in her face. You could see it all in her face was so fucking round and swollen. It looked like a fucking moon. Moon over Miami, moon over Pennsylvania. But no, Shanny was in no way in any type of calorie deficit. No fucking way. Not for her to not only maintain that weight, but to also increase in weight. No fucking way.
100%. Their dad was a string bean. So. Oh my god.
No, I'm gonna say it. My kids are assholes.
I mean, straight. If I were Zachary at this point, I'd be calling you. I would grab a phone from someone and dial you. But I know he's autistic and probably not capable of that, but I would try. If I were your other kid, I'd try.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Don't you talk about autistic kids like they can't do anything. Don't you talk about autistic kids like they're incapable of doing shit. My niece is autistic. You know where she's at right now? She's in university. She's attending a major university in my city right now. She graduated from high school summa cum laude. She graduated with over a 4.0 GPA. She got a full ride scholarship to college. When I was doing transport work, I transported an absolutely delightful 4-year-old level 3 autistic girl. She was nonverbal and mainly communicated through either sign language or a tablet that she had. I taught this little girl sign language, some signs. I don't know many. I'm not going to say I'm fluid in sign language, but I taught her some, like she always had this thing when she would get in my van, my transport van, especially when she was in her specialized stroller. She had to have her stuffed animals in the seat belts, in the seat next to her. Because I would push her stroller all the way up as far as it would go in my van, where it was behind the 2 regular seats in the back, where it was between them. So she was sitting next to her mom and she was sitting next to an empty seat. She wanted to have her stuffies put in that seat and have the seatbelt put on. I taught her the sign for seatbelt. Don't you fucking talk about autistic people like they're fucking dumbasses. God damn, you fucking asshole.
To contact you right now. That's what I mean. Huh.
No.
Oh, God. Where's the weed? Can we smoke weed, please? Not weed, but Delta, please.
Listen.
Yeah.
If they ever come to me, they better have fucking roses and chocolate.
I don't want to think about that.
And all of that fucking shit.
I hope
they have to.
Of course you don't want to think about that, Jason, because you don't want them to come back.
Pick up to me big time.
I hope that you can reconcile, but the way it is right now, the thoughts of seeing either one of them makes me very not okay. So I'm not going to go there. But yeah, I hope you can reconcile. Yes.
No, but they owe me big time.
I agree.
You see that eye roll he did? He doesn't want her to reconcile with those kids. He does not want those kids anywhere near that fucking house. He doesn't want them in any way, shape, or form in his life at all. He doesn't want those kids back. He is happy that William is not talking to Shanny. He just has to pretend to be pissed off because Shanny's pissed off, and if he doesn't show the correct emotion, she's going to get a little slappy handed on him.
Zach owed me 15 grand and I dropped it. Why not? Right? Right.
People would be
He's a
you don't
kid.
act like this. You're full of shit. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm bipolar.
You're an idiot.
I'm bipolar. I don't know what you're talking
Well, I mean, QTC, I've gotten roses and chocolate from Mama Shaw before for Mother's Day. But yeah, Shanny is definitely sounding like a bitter ex-girlfriend.
about. You're looking at me. You're not looking at Shanny. I'm bipolar, so yeah, you're wrong. I'm bipolar. BPD don't act this way. Is BPD a monolith, Shanny? No.
You're an attitude. All that should matter is talking to them again.
That is all that matters.
It is.
That is. That's what she
I
wants.
still want some respect, and I want to know how much they care before they come to me. You don't think your mom needs flowers?
It would be beautiful to give your mommy flowers.
I mean, one year I went and bought my mom a primrose plant. It's planted in my grandma's garden because my mom, she was like, we're going to let grandma plant it in her garden because it'll survive there. So, but I told her, I said, yeah, I didn't want to get you like, you know, the normal flowers for Mother's Day. I wanted to get you a primrose plant. So that way you can enjoy the roses year after year instead of them withering and dying. So.
What the fuck?
They've never given me a gift, my kids. Not once, other than Pikachu. And I have Pikachu right next to me.
What color is Pikachu now? I know he's supposed to be yellow, but has he turned a little brown, like the couch?
I value that gift.
I'm so sad.
Are you sitting on it right now, Shanny?
You goddamn motherfuckers on these other channels are gonna burn in hell.
Oh,
You're manipulating my children.
You are absolutely going to rot in hell
we're all going to hell, people, and I'm driving the bus.
for this. Yeah. Because there's no other explanation here. He got influenced by them. There's no other explanation.
And they're really good at manipulating people to be angry.
Oh, yeah.
And I didn't teach you to fight and be angry.
No.
But they teach people to be angry.
He's not showing any signs that he learned anything from the correct teachings of how to be that you gave him. So,
Oh, he's definitely showing that he's learned from Shanny's teachings. He's definitely shown that over the years, that he has learned from Shanny's teachings. He's learned how to lie. He's learned how to manipulate. He's learned how to gaslight. I'm not saying he's doing that shit now, but I'm saying that in the past, that has happened. He's also learned the meaning of filming in progress.
you know what I mean?
He's rebelling.
Okay. You want to call it rebellion? Sure. Okay. Fair enough. He's got a real comfy, rich house to hang out in, so he's not going to do it too much with the foster mom, but he'll go all the way with you. She ain't putting her over my head. Fuck it. I can emotionally abuse her. Go for it. You know?
Why would William want to emotionally abuse someone who's actually taking care of him? Why would he want to do that? I mean, I don't think he's emotionally abusing Shanny either. But of course, Shanny, she's in jealous ex-girlfriend mode. Psycho stalker, jealous ex-girlfriend mode. So she thinks that he's emotionally abusing her, but no, he's not. He's trying to speak his mind. Now, whether drunk Stacy will let him is another story. But, my brain wandered. Can't you tell it's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning?
Because your mom embarrassed you a couple times on the internet?
You embarrassed him during some fucking emotionally wrecking times in his life. You embarrassed him by laughing in his face when he asked you, pleaded with you, begged you not to put his life online. You laughed in his fucking face. And then when he got a little angry and raised his voice, you said that you had to go because he was going to be getting into big trouble. And don't think that I missed the sound of William crying at the end of that little clip either. Obviously, he was afraid of what you were going to do to him. For speaking out and saying, hey, saying, Mom, stop putting my life online. I don't like it. And then, of course, there was the brilliant time when you decided it would just be absolutely 100% stellar parenting to sit there in the front seat of the car and cry and scream and beg reaction channels to stop reacting to you while your son was in the back seats on the way to a crisis center because he threatened self-harm. And then, of course, right after that, you couldn't even stay there and comfort him and be there with him while he was going through this mentally scarring time. Being in a crisis center, you couldn't stay at the hospital with you because it was too fucking triggering for you. So what did you do? You sat home with your youngest child playing, probably not even with him. He's probably in his bedroom. You probably ignored the fuck out of him. And you played Final Fantasy and bitched about it on Twitter. Instead of comforting and being there and being a supportive parent for your son. Instead, you left him with your emaciated meerkat. That's who you left with him. To be his comfort, to be his support. You know Jason was not supportive at all. Because he does not like those kids. He does not want those kids back in your life. He never wanted them in your life to begin with. He would have been absolutely thrilled if you had just left those two boys at your parents' house and came to him in Pennsylvania. Oh, and since we're talking about that, how about whenever you decided to drip your children because you decided to be a fucking cunt to your parents? So you got kicked out of the house. Instead of leaving your children in a stable environment with their grandparents, you decided it would be a fantastic idea to rip them up, move them across, drag them across multiple states to show up on the doorstep of a near stranger that you'd had phone sex with on the internet. And you wonder why William hates you. No.
Oh, boy.
I thought you were stronger than that shit. You know how many times you kids embarrassed me?
I mean, your kids.
And I forgave you right away.
Yeah, they're kids.
I expect the same from my children. If I forgive you of everything, you should be able to forgive your parents of everything.
I agree with that completely. Yeah.
No. Children are not obligated to love you just because you shit him out of your snatch. I do not care. If Mama Shaw was a complete and utter asshole bitch and wasn't the amazing person that she actually is, just because I got removed from her sunroof, which is what she called a cesarean section, she said, yeah, I didn't shit my kids out. I had them taken out through the sunroof. But if she had been a terrible fucking person, do you think I would have anything to do with her? No. Absolutely not. Children are not obligated to love, to be there and constantly forgive their shitty, toxic fucking parents. They're in no way obligated to do that shit. I don't know. Well, yeah, I know why. Because you're a selfish fucking narcissist. You can only think of yourself.
It's fair.
Holy jeez. Wow.
I know.
Just stop these streams though, and then I try to go and get a couple of fucking just a second, and then you're starting a new one, and then it's, well, I'm all alone, and I know I have to get up again, and that's like, holy shit.
What have I earned for their forgiveness?
Yeah.
I thought I already had their forgiveness. That's the thing.
It was told to us that there was no blame on us. That's what it's told to us.
Exactly.
That he understood that we were just mentally ill and doing our best. That's what we were told. By
okay, I don't need to earn nothing because I did nothing wrong.
She didn't.
You don't have to.
Oh, there are years and years of fucking videos of you doing shit wrong. I mean, you don't want to acknowledge them because you no longer have those channels, so you can no longer control them. So you're just like, oh, well, that never happened. We didn't do that. That never happened. But it's on the archive channels. It's all on the archive channels. There's a clip in the video I made to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of the kids finally being liberated from these two idiots by CPS, where Shanny was bitching again on YouTube, and she was saying, I just don't know why everybody says I'm a bad mom. And you can hear Zachary in the background. You can hear the youngest boy in the background going, well, maybe it's the videos. And she just looks at him like, bitch, you didn't. The truth shall come from the mouths of babes.
Earn forgiveness. You should be given forgiveness because Jesus commanded you to forgive.
I mean, I understand not being forgiven immediately because sometimes some fights are bad, and that happens with me. I ask forgiveness, and it's like, you're gonna have to wait for that.
Oh no, Speedy Romans. My mom likes to tell me that I came from a Cabbage Patch.
Get that. That for the person to calm down and shit. Yeah, if you fucking play games and have fights and shit. But you've had a month to have space for nothing. It was something that you did. You're like doing things and then trying to be the victim of it. Shanny.
I know.
That's it. He's doing things himself and then trying to act the victim of it.
I know.
What the fuck's that? I've never seen any
attention getting.
Yeah, I guess so.
Gee, I wonder where he learned that behavior from.
That's the core of it. Is look at me, look at me, look at me, look at me. I need attention. Well, this is not the way to get attention. You know you can talk to your mom anytime you want.
You always could.
Always. Whenever you want to talk to her, you can talk to her. There was never any bars from that. Ever.
Yeah, except for the fact you said you just said you blocked him on all social media. You've closed down every avenue of communication except for the phone. Because Shanny's so desperate for him to hear her whiny little pathetic voice. Oh, William, can you please come home? I am dying without you. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. I'm dying, William. I'm gonna be dead, and you're not gonna be able to forgive yourself for not talking to me, William. Please come home. You think he wants to fucking hear that shit? Probably not. It's probably why he's not talking to you, because he knows that using your voice inflections is your top way of manipulating him.
I don't get it.
It really angers me because everything was fine for so long.
I know.
It was going good.
I know.
Everything was going much better than it was.
I know.
And then just a train wreck. Doesn't add up unless it was coordinated. And I'm like 99% this was coordinated.
Yeah.
By people. Whom, I don't know.
Well.
But I'm pretty sure Dragnot's
I didn't coordinate with shit.
probably involved. Jules is probably involved. Marquis is probably involved.
Drag's not involved. Again, as far as I am personally aware of, unless he has some sort of super secret stealth channel I don't know about, he's not involved. He's moved on from you two. He's gone away. I don't even know if he does YouTube videos with Nate the lawyer anymore. I don't know what the fuck he's up to, but it's not this. I mean, he may have some super secret Discord where he's planning out everybody's move like some kind of evil general or something, but I can guarantee he's probably not working with the Tennessee Tooth Fairy and fucking Stacy the Drunk. He's not working with, as far as I'm aware of, he's not working with anybody.
There's various names I'm thinking of that are probably involved.
I do too, Petty Patty. I do too.
Yeah.
We have a bunch of people to go to him in emails, and they convinced him. You know,
That's true.
go against your mom, and you could make money off it, which you need. You need money to because you're going to be leaving that house.
Oh yeah,
right?
Miss Hussey's starting shit
Who
too.
gives a fuck? That person's a goddamn joke. I mean,
Oh, I thought Miss Hussey was a lovely person. I thought he was absolutely fantastic. You guys were singing his praises when he had you on for an interview. I thought you guys loved Miss Hussey. Oh my God, really?
you're a character. You're not You trying to moralize as a fucking fictitious character on the internet? That's pretty dumb. We've been nothing but nice to all of you.
Jason, I don't know if you know this, but just about everybody has a character on the internet. My character is the unrepentant shit-posting bitch.
People, that's the truth. Except when Dragnot went really personal with us.
All right,
We've
thank
been
you,
nice to
Speedy.
everyone and gave nothing but good grace to pretty much everyone. And literally everyone fucks us in the ass and shits all over us.
I know.
And I'm
No, Jason, I'm sorry, but that's Shanny's job.
really sick of that. I've been nothing but nice to Husky. Sent a cockpit to the individual and everything. Been nothing but nice.
Why would you send an unsolicited dick pic to Hussy? Were you hoping that he would were you hoping that he would fuck your asshole? Like for real? In real life? Is that what you were hoping, Jason? I mean, you're kind of a little bit of a feminine, so maybe you like having something shoved up your ass, for all I know. Maybe maybe that's one of your little sex games that you never showed on your OnlyFupa. Shanny pegging you from behind. Who knows? Maybe under that kilt that you have on, you have a dildo shoved up your ass. Why would you send an unsolicited dick pic to somebody on the fucking internet? As if your dick is something to be proud of. I've seen your fucking dick. It is nothing to be proud of. Not that any dick is anything to be proud of. Holy shit.
So you bring up Hussy. I don't give a shit what Hussy does. They're just a fucking asshole. Just like Negs. I thought Negs is cool as shit. You know, the show he did was good. He was good at that shit.
Right.
Bad human being. Yeah. You know? But talented. Been just nothing but nice to him. And then boom, just you get put on blast by someone.
Yeah.
That you did nothing but compliment. That's funny. But they do it for money and clicks. That's all. It's nothing personal at the end of the day. It's money and clicks. That's all. So I've learned to take all of this really less seriously.
Oh yeah, Petty. Jason sent Hussy a dick pic. He absolutely did. Hussy said it. Jason said it. Jason sent Hussy an unsolicited dick pic.
I let it go with Gary. I let it go with Carrie. I let it go with pretty much everybody. Dragnot. Because it's money. It's just making money on people.
That's right.
I don't take that too personally, actually.
Yeah,
If
you're
I make
still
money
on
for
here,
it, am I that
bitching.
bad?
Yeah.
Whatever. You want one? Yeah. Okay. We got like 4 left. 3? Yeah. 3.
3 left.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
There you go. Game over. Yeah.
And now we're stuck permanently doing this for the rest of our lives.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Yep.
Because my son won't talk to me, and I have nothing left but this.
Aww. Shanny's gonna die, guys. She has nothing left to live for.
They chose money to ruin lives. That's not friends. Exactly.
I really hope not. I've heard that William has got some money from this. I don't have proof of that. I haven't seen any bank or CashApp or nothing. So I'm just saying, if he did, get money for this, holy shit, this is probably one of the most evil things.
I don't give a shit if my journaling is antagonizing people. This isn't about them.
What the fuck? Nobody's being antagonized. We're discussing facts of what's happened.
And if they're
Oh yeah, no. People with delusions and dementia, they absolutely 100% believe what they're talking about. Stop staring into my soul with your dead fish eyes, Jason.
trigger, that's their problem. This has nothing to do with them.
William causes.
You're putting this on the internet, Shanny. It has to do with everybody in cyberspace. You don't live in this magical bubble where you can put things on the internet and not have people comment on them. Hell, people can comment on my shit all they want to. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I realize that I'm putting shit on the internet. It is going to be watched. It is going to be consumed. Well, hopefully it's going to be watched. It's going to be consumed and it's going to be commented on. I don't fucking care. I can't tell you how many times I've maybe checked my YouTube mentions maybe 5 times. And that was only just to clear it out.
William causes this. No one can stop her from doing what she's doing. The cops won't either. They can't, because she's not a threat to anyone, number one. And number two, they ain't gonna violate her free speech rights here.
There's nothing wrong with saying you miss your child and you want them in your life.
You know that you'll hear a Blakely cop talk more about the Constitution than even senators, okay? They're not going to violate her First, Second, or any amendment, right?
Exactly.
They don't do that here, okay? She ain't a threat. She ain't too loud. She ain't disturbing.
Well, personally, I don't want them to because it gives me something to laugh at, something to talk about at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
The piece, fuck off. She's going to talk as long as she wants. And if it hurts that little kid's feelings, that's his own fucking deal. You know why? Because he started this. So like she said, it's game on. You did this, not her. You did it. So take the medicine. You don't like being put on blast all day, kid. You should have thought of that before you did this to her.
Before you put me on blast.
You should have thought.
Honestly, Sarah, same. I would love to read a book like that or listen to it because I mostly listen to audiobooks these days. I don't have the patience for words. Words are hard.
And talk to the trolls on your fucking Discord. I should have never allowed you on Discord. I should have took all your electronics away, to tell you the truth.
You know, I told you that that was another parenting thing. I think you're crazy to give your kids phones.
You said it was your friends from school. No, it was fucking people online.
It was, yeah. It was.
So you would further isolate your child. But I thought isolation was a manipulation tactic. I thought isolation was abusive, was an abusive tactic. But you're just admitting that you wish you had not let your children go. Shanny, what the fuck are you talking about? You had your kids fucking modding for your channel. There have been mentioned times, I haven't seen them personally myself, but other people who have been in the Shannyverse a lot longer than me have mentioned that they have seen your kids in your live stream chats, not other people's, but your live stream chats, and they were modded. You had your sons in Colorado, and they weren't even 18 years old. They were like, I mean, honestly, the youngest one shouldn't have even had a YouTube channel because I want to say you're supposed to be 13 to have an account on YouTube, or to at least have an account or a channel or something on YouTube. So he shouldn't have even had an account on YouTube. But not only was he in your fucking chat, which was probably the only time they ever fucking got to talk to you, because you closed yourself up in your goddamn room for hours on end, fucking hotboxing it and streaming and bitching at people. But you had them fucking modding your channel. Seeing the shit that you were saying online. Not only that, but seeing your only fupa content. Holy fucking shit. That scarred me, and I'm in my 40s. I was in like my 30s when I first saw it. That shit scarred me. I didn't think I could get any more asexual than I already was at the time, but holy shit. Seeing your only fupa content made me so dry that it was like an arid desert down there, where not even a tumbleweed would give it the fucking time of day. I spend more time wondering how the fuck does that work than actually finding any enjoyment in it. And yet, your teenage sons, your children, saw this shit. Not only saw it, but also heard it. They heard it being fucking filmed. Does anybody else remember filming in progress?
I can journal my pain if I want to.
Yes, you can. That's holy fuck. This is exactly what YouTube was about in the beginning.
Exactly.
It's called vlogging. I'm an old fuck, and vlogging now is an old term.
Exactly.
It's vlogging. She's vlogging her pain. And you wanna fuck you.
Yeah, because you want people to keep your fucking narrative, and it's not true.
Fuck you. She's gonna say everything she wants to say.
I mean, I want her to say shit because, like I said, it gives me something to do. It gives me something to laugh at.
Because she has a right to.
I'm not the one grooming children to not talk to their mother for views.
Right. Some super evil shit, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
I never heard of anything like this.
And more people are seeing it. And more people are agreeing with us. So I'm going to keep talking Fuck you. I'll lose my voice for my son. I told you I'll die for my son.
Where was all this 3 years ago? Where was all of this 3 years ago when you made the choice, the active fucking choice, to give up your children for this emaciated meerkat baby dick having motherfucker? Where was all this? I die for my kids. Where was all this then?
Oh boy.
God, why did my comment get blocked and I never saw their comment blocked is really fucking annoying. Because I know it's not true. So I'm just gonna block them anyway. Usually when someone says something about, did I get blocked? Hello? I usually block them. Because I know they're not up to no good.
I like that. Yeah.
Right?
Because you're right. There are people that cause problems. And they know they do. So they're like, oh, did they block me yet? Well, now you're blocked. Because I know
I
you're
need
here
to go get a
problems.
drink.
Well,
I'll be right. I know it's not alcoholic.
Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Rosa. No, this is a study that many people don't have a lot of evidence on, is how grief is for someone with VPD. Because it's overwhelming feelings of grief that most people don't experience, is that type of grief.
Yeah.
Because it's increased type of grief. It's advanced grief.
Advanced grief, yes. I totally get it.
You just want what? You're exhausted.
Yeah. Because it is cumulative, the fucking sleep loss. You can get 5 hours.
Yeah.
But then you crash because you've lost 20 hours.
I know. That is a pretty girl right there.
I would have on. Oh, what a baby girl. Yeah. Look at how cute she is. Hey, baby Dylan. You're really cute. I'm going to be selfish for 1 second, and it's just me. If somebody wants to toss a little money for one pack of cigarettes, which would maybe be like $10 or something like that, a place here closes at 10. If you could just toss me a little bit in one of my things, you're the shit. Thank you.
Why don't you put the thing on? What you're
Thing.
Oh,
But I quit.
I just realized I was muted. Fucking hell. I turned off my mic when I got up to go get me another drink. It is Dr. Pepper, strawberries, and cream. No, it does not have any of my favorite Jack Daniels in it, because I don't want to fall asleep. But what I was saying is, don't give these two chuckle fucks money. Send me money instead. You can do it through my donation links down in the description. Get me a pizza, goddammit!
Yeah, here's my phone. Is here. Yeah.
Why, William, did you betray your parents? Why did you betray me? Fuck Jason out of this scenario.
Exactly. Fuck me out of it. Exactly.
Why did you betray me? Did you want me to try to take you out of foster care? Is that why you're mad? Because I didn't? I asked you. I asked you a zillion times. Do you want to come home? No, I want to stay here and get my education. Okay. I get that.
Maybe because he was watching your YouTube channel and realized that you hadn't done anything in 3 years to improve your situation, despite the fact that you were hand-delivered resources by Adult Protective Services when you were in the crack house motel. Pepperidge Farm remembers. You guys begged people to call APS for you guys when you were in the crack house motel. You begged them to, because you thought they were going to swoop in, take you off to some luxurious mansion where you could sit there and have a machine feed you donuts until you explode. But they didn't do that. Instead, they brought paperwork and resources for you to be able to get on to discount housing, to be able to get on low-income housing, to be able to get a job, resources that you could have used to better your situation, and yet you did not use them. You got pissed at people for calling Adult Protective Services. You got pissed about it because they didn't want to hand you keys to a mansion. They handed you resources to pull yourself out of your situation. But you are incapable of pulling yourself out of any situation. Instead, you want other people to do it for you.
All right.
Thank you, Speedy. I try. No, Reverend Child Chaser, I have not tried the Dr. Pepper coconut. However, I will say the Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream is absolutely the bomb, top tier. I love it. It's delicious. It's my favorite soda.
It's such bullshit.
Don't make any sense. No. That's what I know.
I mean, just to keep a lie going, you're gonna do all of this. It's so dumb.
Do I really have to turn these chuckle fucks up to 2? I do 1.7.
I'm a good woman. I'm a very hurt woman. I'm very rough along the edges, but I'm a very good woman.
You are.
And my heart is in the right place.
That's correct. Absolutely.
Dead air.
Careful what you wish for. Like what?
I don't
To
know.
be with my kid?
Yeah, I don't know what that refers to.
What does that mean? Be careful what you wish for.
What she wants is just to hear from him. You know, just hear his voice one more time. And if there has to be silence, then I guess there's silence. But she wants to hear from him one more time. To get.
Well, I mean, you know, you could hear from him. Well, maybe hear from him around Stacy's drunk fucking ramblings. You could just go watch that video. You'd have to pay a membership to get to watch it because it was flagged as members only. But, you know, not trying to grift or anything, you know, you just have to pay to see it, you know. You have to pay him to see it. But yeah, you could probably hear his voice somewhere in the background, but yeah, there are ways you could hear his voice, but you refuse to accept those because you can't manipulate him when he's not one-on-one talking to you.
She wants to get a fucking understanding of what happened to closure. If there has to be silence for an extended period.
And I want full transparency and honesty.
Right. Well, you just froze out. Here we go.
No one is harassing anyone.
No, this is not, would never be considered harassment. This is a mother trying to contact her son. And it's not harassment. She's not spamming.
No, I don't know if they deleted it or not, Cryptic Cutie, but I do know that it was originally a members only stream. So chances are, if you're not a member, it wouldn't show up for you. But if you are a member and it's not showing up for you, then I guess Drunk Stacy didn't like remembering the fact that he accused the Tennessee Tooth Fairy of liking them young and fresh into adulthood.
Any messages or anything like that. There's no harassment type shit going on at all. She wants to talk to her son one more time. And it's a reasonable.
You want to send me some alcohol? Go ahead. Send me some
Jesus
alcohol.
Christ. Yeah, go if you want to.
And I'll get wasted on camera for you. I'll be the new Cobes and just drink myself.
You can do that if you want.
Why the fuck not? There's nothing left I need to do.
Yeah, I would.
I thought you said the trolls killed Codes, but now you're saying that he drunk himself to death? Oh, Jesus Christ. It's just contradictions all over the place. I love it.
I wouldn't judge that at all, to be honest.
If I don't let my sons, I have no fucking purpose.
I wouldn't judge that at all. I wouldn't. You give the man that's ready to pay her a strong drink, it's over. Yeah, if her sons will not interact with her in her life, it's over for her. It is.
She is fucking crazy.
Rev, what are you doing? That's not right to do to your girl to say that type of stuff. I'm just telling you the truth. I can't fill that void. I can't fill the void of children. Her children.
No, unfortunately.
You wish you could. Oh, buddy, you wish you could. You have such severe mommy issues. That's why you wanted Shanny, because she was a mother, but you didn't want her to bring her kids with her. No, you wanted her to come and mother you. You wanted to have a mother you could fuck. Well, you got it, but she also came with baggage. Lots of fucking baggage. I bet you wish that you could fill the void of children.
She feels like her life's over if she can't have anything to do with her kids. Done. I don't blame her. My mom would die in a month if I did this to her. Maybe sooner than a month. If I said, Mom, you are the fucking worst thing that ever happened to me, and I am turning my back on you, and I will never talk to you ever again, and I slammed the phone down on her. I grew up in a time with old phones. I'm thinking back in the 90s or whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about? You never lived away from your mom. You lived with your mom up until the day she died. How could you hang... What are you gonna do? Tell her that shit and then go downstairs and go, hey, Mom. You never lived alone, Jason, until your mom died. And you watched her die. You let her neglect her own care. She refused cancer treatments because she said, oh, God will heal me. And you had to watch her go. You had to watch her die from her own choices. That's why you're fine with Shanny dying for her own choices. Because of your mom. You never lived alone until she died. Jesus fucking Christ. You act like nobody remembers this shit.
I'm never talking to you again, Mom. She would have been dead in a month if I went through with it.
Booze isn't going to solve this, though? You think
Hey, gay!
She doesn't. Well, why would she care? She knows that it's not going to solve anything. She wants to get out of anguish. She wants to get out of anguish.
Then that would be good content now, wouldn't it, Robin? If I start drinking, we'll end up in jail.
No. No, I'm not going to drink. She's going to drink. If I drank, then bad shit would happen. She's a fine drinker. She's fine.
You want to tell people about how whenever you would get plastered while you were living alone, you started hitting on a trans woman because you really wanted to get all up in that neo-vagina? So, is that what would happen if you got drunk, Jason? Would you start hitting on trans women? Try to get up in that neo-vagina? Or maybe you like the bussy. Maybe you're a fan of the bussy. Maybe. Who knows?
She don't got a problem with
And not kink
She
shaming
gets
here.
the word she'll get is just happy. Or happier acting. Sillier. You know? She's a happy, silly drunk. She's fine. Me, I go down the way of rage if it's too much. Rage comes. Eventually.
Yeah, if you're an angry drunk, don't drink.
Right. Exactly. And if you are not an angry drunk to a point, know your point and stop.
Yes, gay. You are the gayest gay that has ever gayed.
If you can't stop, then you should quit drinking completely. There's your big secret, guys. Okay?
It needs to be charged.
Does it? Okay.
Like the phone again.
Batteries all over the place.
Yeah.
Particular?
Yeah, there's some things I'm going to do real quick. Yeah, there's some things I'm going to do real quick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you guys should stop doing reaction videos.
I'm going to tell you right now, it looks like YouTube's terms of service is getting more strict, guys. You better only use your own shit. This is why AI kicks ass, guys. Okay? Use ChatGPT to make your own fucking graphics and stuff, guys. I'm telling you. They're getting really strict, all right? If you care about your channel and want to keep it, guys, you better start getting serious about it, you know?
I draw my own shit. My little avatar on the screen right now, the avatar for my channel, the banner on my channel, that's all hand-drawn by me. I know my art stock sucks. My art sucks, but at least I draw it myself.
Yep. So, as of now, I'm going to be privating a bunch of videos for the safety of my channel.
I agree. We got to make sure, scrub it, make sure there is every...
Oh, there she goes. She's hiding the evidence, guys, but sorry, bitch. Reaction channels are a thing, and hopefully Graveyard Flower. I got a few of them. I got a few of the good ones. But unfortunately, I no longer have space on my disk to download anymore. I no longer have the space to do it. But yeah, I'm hoping Graveyard Flower's got some of them too. I know she's been working overtime with this shit. I hope she got them.
Everything's you, right? Or you made.
Yeah.
Us made, right?
Exactly.
Yes. Because we respect TOS, actually.
Yes.
We want to abide by it.
Except for the fact you're ban evading. The very fact that you guys are on YouTube and your channel exists is a violation of TOS. Because you're ban evading. You just don't want to have all your shit flagged for harassment, because that's exactly what you're doing.
We just wish that YouTube would fulfill certain obligations on harassment issues with creators on TOS. You guys should really get on that. You know what I mean?
Okay, good, Petty Petty. I know I gotten a few, and I told her, I said, you know, I downloaded some of the good ones, but I may not have gotten them all, because like I said, I'm running out of space on my computer for them. But, yeah, I downloaded a few of them because I figured that she would start doing this.
Wait. Can go here.
You're okay there. I think.
Yeah.
I mean, the box art isn't going to get in. That's all of us.
No, I'm gonna take down all these old videos.
Oh, okay.
Because they're getting really strict. They gave us warning.
Yeah, you're getting real strict. Yeah. Make sure all your shit is your own content. Is the chat on? That's not weird. Whoa.
They're here.
All right, cool. Be careful, folks. You don't want to lose your shit.
Nope.
Don't do it. Don't lose your shit.
All right. Let's do this.
I'm ready. Oh,
Yep,
what?
there she goes.
Oh, that's gonna severely affect your shit if you delete them. Just private everything.
Yeah.
Just private it all. Do not delete it. Oh, jeez, that will really.
The watch hours.
That's gonna fuck your channel bad. Do not delete it.
Okay.
Just private.
It's private then.
Mm-hmm. Or unlist them. Either one. If you unlist them, it's smarter because people can still get to them. So you still get some views. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Just one thing after another.
this is
I
the
swear to
devil.
fucking God.
It's Satan channel. He knows he's really almost done. And he's angry about it real bad. This is the time for us to really be laughing at the devil. It is. He's a bit.
Oh my God. I work so fucking hard for shit.
I know. And people like
Work? What the fuck are you talking about? The reason why I have not been talking about you in months. In fact, hell, I actually did an Amberlynn Reed stream not too long ago. Because you guys have gotten so fucking boring. Because all you wanted to do was sit there on your fat ass. And you have a computer, so I don't understand why you're insisting on streaming all the time now from your shitty fucking phone. Your phone sucks, so you need to start doing it again through the computer. But all you guys would do is sit there and watch other people's YouTube videos. It was like a watch with me type of deal. Where you would sit there and watch other people's videos and you just sit there and give out your little conspiracy theories. It was fucking boring. That's why I stopped streaming about you guys. The only reason I'm doing it now is because you're back to being fucking train wrecks again. And that's the only time you're ever fucking interesting.
like our shit, man.
They do.
They think we're pretty cool regardless, you know?
Exactly.
No, we're not everybody's cup of tea, but who is? No.
Exactly.
Seriously, who is?
There's already archive channels. Yeah, I know. I know.
You know all about archive channels.
Fucking.
I mean, I will say this much. If YouTube decides to get rid of my channel, if the CashApp channel goes down, I'll just move over to fucking Rumble. They don't give a fuck. I'll react to YouTube dipshits on fucking Rumble. I'll go over there. I'll go to Kick, or I'll go somewhere else. There's other platforms besides YouTube. I don't have to have a YouTube channel. I do it on YouTube because it's easier. Hell, I could do this shit on Twitch. I could do these reactions on fucking Twitch. But I mean, I'll just go to YouTube. I'll go to Rumble. I'll go to Twitch. My Twitch channel's up and running, and I'm actually subscribed to a wonderful guy named Jam the Volpiraloa, and he's absolutely fantastic and funny as fuck. But I'll just go over to one of those other platforms. I don't make any money on YouTube. The fuck?
Fucking annoying when you have so many goddamn videos.
You're
Yeah,
the one that's
But I
scared.
get the point. Thank you, YouTube.
Yeah, you guys are cracking down. I hope you crack down on the harassment too, guys. Okay? Help us out with that for sure.
Yep.
Okay? But we want to respect terms of service.
We do.
1,000,000,000%. It's their platform. They have that right.
Yep.
No.
I know. But, you know, no more reactions on the channel.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Because that's fun content.
I know, there's a lot of people who are getting their fucking shit yanked.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing with my channel. I think I'm going to be fine. And I'm really popping them. They're putting me in shit. So
Not true.
I'm not breaking anything because it's mostly my content. And I
Did a video get dinged? Yeah, I got a copyright strike. That's 2 they put on me.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've got my music playing. Even when I do this through OBS, I've got my own little layout. Love my fucking layout on OBS. But I find that my computer likes it better when I do it this way on StreamYards. But yeah, I mean, when I do it through OBS, I usually got like music playing in the background. It's usually like a little frame and shit. I mean, some people may not call it. And plus, I actually fucking talk.
Well, I think they could figure it out the way we were talking.
I didn't know you had.
I don't care. Honesty is the best policy. No, I don't give a shit about anything
I know
anymore.
you don't.
Look at her just staring at the screen, like with her mouth hanging open.
Everything that's not a journal is going to be not privated, but
Yeah.
yeah, I'm just going to put journals on. They can't touch you if you have a journal.
So you're just going to sit here on stream and just go through all of your videos where you've sat there like a knot on a dog's ass, staring at the screen like a fish out with your mouth open like a fish out of water, watching other people's content. That's what you're going to do. Okay, go ahead. Have fun.
And everything's archived anyway, so it's not like people aren't going to see my videos. I'm just protecting shit.
Yeah, you're protecting your channel that is breaking TOS by just existing. I mean, personally, for me, I don't want them to get taken down because then how would I get my milk? How would I get my chuckles? They got taken down. Shanny's my cow. How would I get the milk?
Update. I know. Alright. I think I did pretty much everything I could. Fuck. My cord.
Oh, shit. I got you. Did you do it or no?
Fuck.
Ha!
I got it.
Damn, that fucking couch.
Okay. Yeah, you got it.
Oh, we're going for a ride, folks. Yeah, Shanny, it's amazing that your phone dies whenever you stream for hours and hours and hours and hours on end from your shitty fucking phone instead of doing it through your computer like you used to do.
Probably people reporting being idiots. Yeah, exactly. But
No. This was a specific claim on a certain graphic for a thumbnail.
which is a Beavis and Butthead clean on shit.
No, that was one of them, but the one that just came through was the alien going like that in the probe. They are cracking down, guys. They're cracking down. If you've got copyright, even thumbnails, guys, thumbnails, you're getting copyright pops now for thumbnails. You better really get fucking careful, and I am. I know everything for me is good because I've either just used like, who the fuck copyrights an image of Alex Jones in the deficit, right?
That's right.
That ain't copyrighted. So, yeah, I'm good with everything.
Yeah, they're really like cracking down on copyright.
Yeah. This is what, use AI, guys, I'm telling you, for your thumbnails, use AI.
Don't use AI. Don't use AI. If you can't draw or make a thumbnail yourself, then get someone to do it for you. Don't fucking use AI. Because then you'll wind up with a Shanny with 6 fingers and 18 toes. So, don't use fucking AI.
You can generate cool shit with it. And you can use it. You're not going to get a copyright pop from that. Bullshit with these losers.
I know.
They just take your sit-up video and they get 2.4K. That should be your money.
I know.
The thieves. You guys still are not doing enough, YouTube. You really aren't. You're not doing enough.
No, they're not doing enough. They should have taken you guys off long ago.
Whatever.
The alien probe art.
That's such bullshit for a fucking thumbnail. Really? There should be no. It should not equate to a strike immediately.
No.
It should be take it down now or you get a strike.
Yeah, give a warning.
That's bullshit. If you ignore the warnings, then you get a strike. That's how it should.
I have said this before and I will say it again. YouTube does not handle copyright issues in-house. Because of the DMCA, the Digital Millennium Copyright Act, YouTube could be held liable if it is found that that stuff was actually copyrighted and it was used without the copyright holder's permission. What YouTube will do is they will take down whatever video was copyright struck, send that creator a notice that they have been copyright struck. The creator can then appeal the strike, and then it is up to the one who struck the video to then provide evidence and respond to the appeal to provide evidence that they are willing to go to court to sue to have that stuff taken down. That's why a lot of the cows will use the copyright system, because YouTube does not handle that in-house. They will use it to take a video down and in order to either get someone's personal information for their docs, or in order for that video to then be put into a state where it cannot be seen by other people for, I want to say, like 10 days. But if within that 10 days, if the person who struck the video does not respond to the appeal, say that they are willing to go to court over it, then that video is then released from the copyright strike and the channel is free and clear. I've got a few mods, they're just not in the chat right now, okay?
Should work for you too.
I don't have a lot of mods because I don't like to moderate my channel too much. I don't give a fuck what you guys say.
Whatever.
I know, right?
Whatever.
Dead air. There's nothing like dead air. God, I feel like I'm watching the Kumite again. Fuck.
Oh well, we made what we made. We can make more.
Yeah. Well, now it's guaranteed that we're gonna be here for all the time.
Exactly.
All the time. For the money's sake, you better believe it. You're gonna see us.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, please stay on here and please continue crashing out. This has been wonderful.
But everything's gonna be journal in front of it. Do for protecting.
Yeah.
You know? What? It's easy for me to make money on here. Look at that.
I know. Yes, please.
Da, 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 da. I'm being transformative because these two
Yeah,
idiots
yeah.
cannot fucking talk.
Well, I learned my lesson. But now it's clean.
Absolutely clean.
Exactly. It's just a woman grieving. And
All right,
posting how
there you
she
go,
feels.
Kay. Now you can
all there
rep
is.
the blue wrench.
Oh my God, William, why the fuck you do this?
Oh,
I wish I
shit.
knew
Did I
how you
start
did it.
over again? Fuck.
Why did you do this, Will?
This is my domain. Our domain, but you know what I mean? I'm the man in the house. Disgusting. Shut the fuck up, you know? And Shanny was like, don't do that. Stop. What are you doing?
Ask those fuckers across the street. Fucking hell on earth. They're fucking nuts.
Shit, I accidentally hit a button.
By the way, I'm 7,000 subscribers now. Thank you so much.
Most of those
Thank
are
you so much.
trolls.
Oh god, my voice sounds like shit.
Are you listening to yourself, Shanny? Fuck.
Thank you.
Now you're cool and useless. Yeah. Don't abuse it or else I'll know who you are.
If
I'll
I
know
pull
who to
through
come
this
for.
shit, there's not one goddamn person in the world that can't say I'm strong. Because nobody wants to be going through. I can't say I'm strong. Because nobody wants to be going through what I'm going through over her son. I mean, I love my kid.
You don't have to be going through shit, Shanny, if you'd actually gone to fucking therapy and did the therapy that you're supposed to do to handle this shit, to regulate yourself. You wouldn't be going through this shit. And it's your own fucking choices that led to this shit. There are consequences for your motherfucking actions.
Kids, I love my kids. Even though they're doing the most cruelest fucked up shit, I still love them. Isn't that messed up? Isn't that messed up? That I love them and they're hurting me purposely so much. They're like the only people in the world that could hurt me so much. And I'd still just be like, I love you. And not even really be mad at them. And it sucks because they need to know what they're doing is fucking cruel. Like, I'm not mad. I'm fucking devastated.
No, you're fucking mad. You're fucking mad because you can't control him anymore. He's out of your control.
This is so hard. How do you fucking cope?
You're going to have to cope like we're not. But for sure.
I love you.
I love you.
Like, William, listen, you can't be mad at your mom for the rest of your life. You're gonna regret it. And you're
Yeah, he can. Yeah, he can.
gonna regret it badly. I've already told you so many times, I'm not.
Look at those dirty ass fingernails. She wants us to believe she showered recently, though.
How do you get someone to listen when they're not listening? Especially when it's your kid. No, the correct date is, how do you get your kid to listen when they're not listening?
You don't. If the child doesn't, especially if they're 18 years old and they're a legal adult, they don't have to. Kids are not fucking accessories. They're not items that you can hoard away. They're not shit that you can parade out and show off. They're not fucking handbags, Shanny. They're not purses. They're not shoes. They're not expensive fucking items. They are human beings. And human beings have a right to autonomy. You keep preaching about that. How about you don't want to go to the hospital? You don't want to get help because I deserve my autonomy. Well, so does fucking William. He deserves his fucking autonomy. Jesus fucking Christ. She needs a power washer. Yes, she does.
On Earth. You know what I wish? I wish I had each son on each side of me.
Like accessories? That's all you've ever thought of them as. Fucking accessories that you can whip out and show off to people. God, whipping out. God, please don't whip anything out. I do not want to see your saggy ass fucking titties. But no, you just want them to be there so they'll be your little accessories and do whatever you want them to fucking do.
Like, I don't know why they don't put into account my health.
Again, here we are. Here's the narcissism. Why don't they put into account my health? Me.
I don't know why. About anything.
You don't have to know why. Just accept it, bitch.
Like, if you see William out there in the wild, please tell him his mom loves him. And I really want to talk to him.
How do you fucking know he's not? He hasn't been watching your live stream, Shanny. I mean, I know he's been on Drunk Stacy's podcast. And they've been reacting to you with him in the podcast, which I think is ridiculous. He's been through enough. Don't make him watch his mother do this shit. But he's probably been watching your live stream, Shanny, and he doesn't give a shit.
I can't take the silence.
Oh, you may have to, bitch.
It's killing me. It's killing me. I just know it. It's killing me. It's like, have you seen how bad my face is looking over the past few days?
That's your fault.
I don't look like I'm the same person.
Yeah, you do, actually. You may have sprouted a new wart or two, but...
I don't look like I'm the same person.
Yeah, you do.
I don't even feel like the same person.
Aw. Don't worry, you're the same piece of shit you always been.
Like, isn't that really fucked up? How someone purposely affects your mental health with some mindfuckery,
Yeah.
and then expects you to go to therapy because of it?
You know, it's just...
Yes! Holy shit, Shanny! You need therapy! You need fucking therapy! People go to therapy for trauma that is not their own doing all the fucking time. Children who had toxic, abusive fucking parents go to therapy. They didn't do it to themselves, their parents did it to them. But yet they still fucking go to therapy. To better themselves. In order to be able to process that trauma. Yes, you should fucking go to therapy. I know you won't. I know you never have. You claim you have, but I'm pretty sure that was probably BetterHelp.com. Same therapist Amberlynn Reed uses. Dr. Google. But yes, go to fucking therapy. Actual fucking therapy. Please don't go to in-person therapy because holy shit, you will knock that poor therapist out with your stench. Be a little bit considerate. Do it over Zoom or something. But go to actual fucking therapy.
Clearly bullshit.
I can't.
This is why I clearly see something that's coordinated, and that's even more fucked up and weird.
Like, I was at a state with my therapist where I didn't need to talk to her anymore. That's how well I was getting.
I know. Yep, I know.
Bitch, what the fuck? You were probably lying your ass off to the therapist, and they got tired of you constantly lying about shit. You probably told them 15 different stories about how abusive your childhood was. And they finally got tired of you lying to them and just said, I can't help you, bitch.
And a big event like this could set you back. You know.
I know.
Our therapist is Dr.
Progress.
DoorDash.
It really has set me back.
No, you don't know what consequence yet.
Don't gaslight me with what about the boys' mental health? When strangers on the internet, grown adults, are getting in the middle of me and my kids' relationship. Don't even talk to me about what about your boys' mental health. Why don't you ask those fuckers across the street about my boys' mental health and what about my boys' mental health and how they interfere with...
Why the fuck would I go bother the people across the street from you? They didn't do shit. They probably don't even know. They're probably wondering why the fuck there's Warthog yelling at like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning.
in between a mother and the son.
Exactly.
Go ask them about my boy's mental health, you cunt.
Huh?
Nobody went to the store because we got no money.
Yeah, we get no money. Okay, whatever. No sig money. They close at 10, so if somebody wants to throw me something quick, I could go get us 1 pack of cigarettes or whatever. You know, like $10. Okay.
No, throw that $10 at me, guys. Throw that $10 at me. You can do it through CashApp. You can do it through PayPal. Throw that $10 at me, guys. Come on now. Get me fun Self-inflicted pizza, or at least a new bottle of Jack Daniels.
Not okay.
If not, that's fine. I just threw it out there because we're going to be out now. It sucks. Never fun.
Shanny, worry about yourself. That boy isn't worth all this pain, sweetheart. He made a mockery of all this mess. He made a mockery? What do you mean, Jessica?
I think she means like he just fucked with you real bad, you know? He made a mockery of what our family was, you know, what we went through together. To betray all that and to go on a reaction channel?
Is it just me, or is Jason's looking a little jaundiced because his skin tone looks very similar to that nicotine gold that the curtains have turned to? Jason, are you getting jaundiced?
Yeah. Yeah. He betrayed his own family. Wow. Yeah. If he took like a satanic initiation, that's why. That's the stuff they do, you know?
On the podcast, he mocked you and Jason. It was awful.
Mm.
Wow.
Not surprised. I ain't surprised.
Wow.
I'm really not surprised because I heard him making fun of his mother all the time behind her back. And I told her about it. She said he don't mean nothing by it. Stop. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Okay, he's just calling Shanny, he's calling you a cow all the time. And he doesn't mean it. It's just funny. It's a cartoon thing we joke around about. Okay, fine. He's a fascist. Will is a massive fat shamer.
People can shame me for my fat as long as they send me a fucking Cash App. Hell, you can do it for free in the chat. I don't care.
What did he say about your weight? What did he say about my rent?
I heard that shit. Everything I'm sure I've heard before. He used to make money all the time.
I turned it off. I was like, this kid is a lying piece of shit. What the fuck?
Well, he's like, she knows I was telling the truth now about this shit, you know. I'm like, your sons are calling you a cow, honey. I would like to tell them not to do that. They don't mean anything by that. Okay. I think it's kind of hurtful to call your mom a cow all the time. Weird and going moo behind her. That's fucked up.
Moo. Wow. Shit, you guys should hear the shit me and Mama Shaw say to each other. It's like, she'll ask me to come in and give her, because Mama Shaw's on insulin now. She'll ask me to come in and give her her insulin shot. And I'll come in, give it to her, and I'll be like, all right, bitch, leave me alone. She'll be like, you little hoe. I'm like, you slut, shut the fuck up. I love you, Mom. You should hear how me and Mama Shaw talk to each other. Fuck. Well, sometimes you guys do. When she decides to make her little cameos, you guys hear how me and her interact.
Yeah.
Wow.
I feel really bad. I feel so bad.
I didn't know that.
I told you. Mom. You just went, it doesn't mean anything. Stop it, Jason. I'm like, okay. I wanted to go at him for it, you know? Don't call your mom a cow. That's disgusting. Shut the fuck up, you know? And Shanny was like, don't do that. Stop. What are you doing? They don't mean that. I'm like, okay.
Wow.
Mooney. I was like, okay, you were like, that's from a game or a show or something. I'm like, okay. They don't mean it then. Okay, cool. You have that understanding. They're not calling you a cow. It's offensive to me. It's your guy. That's offensive to me.
I always thought that was cute. I didn't know it was a mockery.
I was trying to tell you that, but you just took it as it's cute. Yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. You know. Thank you for the super chat, whatever it is.
I will later.
Wow.
Yeah, the girls.
Foster care really fucked up their heads.
Or was it just reaction channels? I don't know what happened. But this.
So now you're blaming the foster care? You're blaming the foster family? Fucking hell, Shanny. What? Why can't you realize that the problem is you? No outside forces. It's just you. You're the issue. Well, of course, why am I saying this? You're a fucking narcissist.
This is so shocking to my system that I'm in the same boat as you. Like, it's bothering me so bad.
He's a straight up fucking psychopath like my mother.
I don't know.
If he could make fun of his mother like that, Moomy.
I'm really sorry. But yeah, Will's a horrible bastard. He was joking about cartoons of fat women getting hurt. You know, he thought it was really funny. Like fat.
I mean, I'm fat, and I have laughed at a ton of times of Stephen Asante falling off the back of that fucking golf cart in my 600-pound life. I am sorry. I am a fat ass, and I have laughed at that shit. That was fucking funny as hell. Watching him slide off the back of that fucking golf cart and boom, on the ground. Shit was hilarious. Oh my god. See, not every fat person is sensitive about it, Jason. Some fat people find it funny as hell.
Women falling downstairs and shit, you know? He's a fat shamer. He has.
Wow. Well, then he's
I guess I'm a fat shamer. I'm shaming myself.
We'll see how.
Well, he is my seed, I guess.
We'll see how skinny he stays, you know what I mean?
Stupid fucking Aries.
I hope you got the genetics going forward to be thin, Will.
Hey, now, don't you fucking blame Aries on this, man. My mom's an Aries. Mama Shaw's an Aries. Aries are fucking awesome. I love my mom. You guys couldn't tell. Love my mom.
You probably do, you know, because you're dad.
He's projected just like the reaction channels do, you, Shanny.
Exactly. I mean, somebody knows what they're talking about in there.
Oh yeah, people only know what they're talking about when they're agreeing with you. That's the only time they know what they're fucking talking about. Anybody else, they're fucking delusional. They've been manipulated by reaction channels. They're trolls, something like that. But when they agree with you, Jason, oh yeah, they're fantastic. They know exactly what they're fucking talking about.
You guys know the story. We told you the story.
You feeling snacky?
We told you the real story. You know, we just heard from him that weird shit was going on in the foster home. He started this. He started all this. Yeah. Shanny would have just been talking to him privately like he has been for years. There would have been nothing new here that this happened. And she's not going to be silent. Fuck you that you want to silence her. No.
You just want to overpower the truth. It's not going to happen. You don't disrespect your parents. That is such a bad look to the public. People are going to hate you, William.
I haven't seen anybody hate William for doing this. I've seen a lot of people applaud him for cutting contact with two toxic assholes. The only thing that I see right now is two babies who are pissed off because someone's not doing what they want them to do. And it's not William. It's not fucking William.
I think they intend on him being a lolcow because he's real weird.
I know.
He's a fucking weird kid.
I know.
Awkward.
I can't do anything because he doesn't listen to me.
I know.
That's why the foster mom kept saying, look, it's your mommy. Don't you want to talk to your mommy? Bitch.
Oh, I remember that. I do remember that.
Oh my fucking God. Now you're going after the foster mother, the person who has been taking care of your fucking responsibilities? The person who has been doing your fucking job? You're gonna start dissing her? The fuck is your problem? When they first went into foster care, you couldn't stop singing the foster mother's praises. You were talking about how they were a black lesbian couple, and you were just absolutely over the moon about that. But yeah, now you want to talk shit about her? Jesus fucking Christ.
I thought he was just like, no, it's because Zachary still has really mostly just good feelings for you.
I don't give a shit.
You got knives, you know.
Is it where you hid that?
Don't even think about, walking around this house. End up dead real quick.
The fuck was that? Did you just do a death threat against an 18-year-old kid, Jason? And what the fuck are you gonna do? I bet William can beat your fucking ass. You seriously just did that? You seriously just said if you come around this house, you're fucking dead? Did you just... Oh my God. This is just a beautiful example of the fact that Jason does not want those boys back in the house. If he said, yeah, William, if you want to come over here and talk to your mother in person, yeah, you're more than welcome to. He just said that if you come over here, you're dead. He just made a death threat against an 18-year-old kid. You're a big fucking man, Jason. You are a big manly man. Making a death threat against an 18-year-old kid over internet bullshit. Over an internet slap fight. You don't have a dick anymore. That thing is just inverted. Your penis, say bye-bye to it because it is just became so ashamed to be attached to you that it's up and left. I wouldn't be surprised if you lifted that kilt and you were smoother than smooth down there, because holy shit, dude, you do not have a fucking dick. You do not I don't know whose dick pic you sent to Hussy, but it wasn't your own. You are a shriveled, emaciated, retarded fucking ass clown who likes to sit on giant fucking dildos and have them shoved up his ass. There you go. Hope you enjoy that.
I won't hesitate. I won't. Because this is my domain. Our domain, but you know what I mean. I'm the man in the house, so to speak, whatever the fuck that is.
CPS tore my family apart too. Mixed with fucking horrible people on the internet.
Demonic shit. It's demonic. And it's time for it to end. For real. It's time for this shit to end. Abuse of mentally ill people. It's time for this to stop.
Oh, okay. I've seen it too. I have been an unfortunate viewer of their Only Fupa content, and yeah, his dick don't work.
Maybe he'll take both of us at the same time. We'll just stop breathing together.
That would be nice.
That would be really great.
That would be wonderful.
I'm for that. I'm for it because this planet is eternally wicked at this point. I don't see how it could get unwicked.
Well, again, you know, you have that airsoft gun, Jason. You could actually take care of the problem right here, right now. That would be something, wouldn't it? I mean, you could actually fulfill your wish right here, right now. You could, but you're too much of a pussy.
Is it so bad?
He turned.
He did. I couldn't dream of him doing that. I just couldn't dream of it happening.
Nothing I could do. He's gonna live a tough life. He learned some really hard lessons he didn't need to. And all I did was try to protect him.
I know.
But it isn't enough, is it?
No. It is not enough. And I just don't say, you know, love is not enough. No, it's not.
Oh, they've said it to a lot of people, Reverend. They've said it to a lot of people. They've said it to BGTV. They said it to Drag. They said it to quite a few people who have been their longtime trolls.
Sometimes it's not because more is wanted than love. You got that shit.
All right, I'm gonna pause this. You guys can listen to my rock music because I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. All right, got me some spray sanitizer. So yes, I did actually wash my hands. But that's like being in raid and trying to take a piss before the raid timer goes off.
Well, underneath, I'm not so tough. Love is not enough. That's right.
I can't believe grown adults who are parents are promoting this.
I know.
I hope
Right.
I'm not a parent.
children do worse to them.
Oh, I'm sure they already have to them. That's why they're so jaded and evil. They had to have been hurt themselves being attacked this way.
That's true.
These people, Carrie and all of them. You know.
That's true.
Well, I mean, rumor has it that Stacy left his longtime girlfriend and his children for internet pussy. So, yeah, rumor, allegedly. It's allegedly. I do not want a fucking bucket. I can get up and go to the goddamn bathroom by myself. Thank you. I ain't that fat yet.
Because hurt people hurt people. Yeah.
Yep.
Ain't an excuse though. They're still humans and they know this is wrong. This shit's wrong. What you're doing to her, to this girl. It's wrong. You all know it's wrong. She does not deserve it. You're doing it for the fucking love. Which is even...
He keeps saying Ron. He's starting to drop his G's too. Probably saving him up for his favorite word.
Worse. For your entertainment.
Exactly.
That's beyond any wicked that you could imagine. This is her son.
Yeah. And he's decided not to talk to her. And she's the one pitching a fit on the internet.
There's no words for it.
It really does. And him mocking me?
Yeah, I'm not surprised there. I'm not.
Does he want me to commit suicide?
He might be that. At this point, we don't know. We don't know, do we? We don't. He needs a mental evaluation.
I mean, honestly, Petty Patty, I don't know. I mean, his internet girlfriend could have been pegging him in the ass for all we know.
He's psycho.
That's what I'm saying. His actions are so out of character at this point. He needs a mental evaluation to be diagnosed with whatever the fuck he has and put on medications and kept on
This is so awful.
Because this is totally, this isn't his character.
Ring. Hello? Hello? Yes. Yes, I can take that message. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I've got it. All right. I will be sure to let them know. Thank you so much. All right. Yeah. Thank you. All right. Bye. Jason, that was Mr. Pot. Well, hold on. I messed up the joke. Mr. Pot, Mr. Kettle called. And he says, you're black.
No, it's just not.
He's a fucking clone.
Look, people will say we're absolutely insane for that, but it could be.
My real son's dead, is me.
Who knows?
They killed my sons.
I don't know. People will say you're absolutely batshit for that.
They probably am, and I don't care, but that's not my son.
Could agree.
Yeah, that's not the boy that I trained to do everything for me.
His behavior is so out of character.
How dare he think for himself?
And Zachary's voice sounded very different. Let's just say that.
So you would both rather be dead?
We would both like to be in the kingdom of God as soon as possible. If that comes by us breathing our last breath, or Jesus Christ coming in the clouds, that's what we want.
You don't have to wait, Jason. You really don't. You have the option. You have the option. You don't have to sit there and wait. If you are so anxious to go to the kingdom in heaven, just do it yourself. Just go ahead. Pull that trigger, buddy. Do it. Just make sure that you stream it.
No, we're not. Suey. We're not. So don't
Yeah.
pull that shit. We're not.
Huh?
We're fine. We're doing our best to deal with the fact that our son betrayed us. You try and deal with it when it happens, if it happens.
Oh, wait a second, Jason. I thought you said that he wasn't your son. Didn't you say on a live stream that you were free to talk about this any way that you wanted to because you weren't his blood? He wasn't your kid. Now all of a sudden we're upset because our son betrayed us. No, Jason. No. You don't get to walk that back, honey. You don't get to walk that back. It's on my channel. Okay? And Graveyard Flowers has probably got it so she can put it up on her archive channel. This thing is going to be in multiple channels. Hell, if I have to, I'll start an archive channel on Rumble. For this shit. But you said... I don't even want to think it was a day ago. I don't even think it was 24 hours ago. That kid was not yours because he wasn't your blood. You weren't his blood. God, the contradictions.
We're trying to deal with the fact that we were betrayed by our own son.
He's being fed garbage in his head. That's the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
That's right. But that's so dumb because he knows this stuff is false. So he's willingly being fed lies? Does he have cognitive dissonance? He knows this shit's not true. This doesn't make sense at all. It would make sense if he's a fucking clone. I know. The concept is so insane. And I feel it too.
Amen, Cupid Cutie. I'm going to put that up on the screen for the people in the back. Yes, thank you. Breaking news, folks. Not wanting to be emotionally and psychologically abused is now apparently a mental illness, according to this limp noodle. So, thank you, Cryptic Cutie.
Insane. So I know I'm still sane.
But he's acting not like my son. He started cussing.
I know. That was completely against his code.
I know.
No, this is...
Oh my God, he said a cuss word. He dropped the fucking F-bomb. I wonder where he learned how to cuss. Could it have been his mother? Could it have been the limp dick meerkat that she lives with, that she's shacking up with right now? Gee, you wonder.
This is not my son.
I mean, look, it sounds absolutely insane, but...
God damn it, Kay Esmeralda. You think the rice pudding they keep eating is just stuff they scrape out of Shanny's folds? It's probably where they get the cottage cheese from.
That's what's really different.
I know.
Not just different.
Really different.
Like, holy shit, that's a different person. It might be. How the fuck did we know?
I know.
We can't know.
I know.
Was that a
Yeah,
leg?
offered money for changes people. Yeah.
That's my most likely conclusion at this point, is money. Because it's the most logical to me.
Yeah, because Jason, you were a silver spoon-fed rich kid with a trust fund who everything has always been about money. Let us not forget that this dude had $700,000, according to him. According to him, that's his words. According to him, he had $700,000 when he first met Shanny, and they blew through that in 3 years. 3 fucking years, they blew through all of it. And then they had to basically flee Colorado to come back to Pennsylvania. So yeah, no wonder everything is all about money to you, Jason, because it's all you've ever known is money. It's all you've ever cared about is money.
Of all the motivations that could motivate an individual to do something, the only one that makes sense with him to me is money. But guess what? He always made very humble things about money. Oh, that's no big deal. Oh, you don't have to get me that, Dad. You don't have to do that, Dad. He was always very humble about money. So it's hard for me to believe that it's money, too. This don't add up, but it would add up if we have 6'2" William Gaddis, and we have a 6 foot William Gaddis, if you know what I mean.
Nothing like doxing your kid on the internet. I mean, Shanny's done that so much, though. Everybody knows what those kids' names are.
It's probably just psychosis talking, because I'm so shocked that he did this. But I offer it as a possibility in a very bizarre world we're living in.
He sees us for both what we are.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what are we?
What are we then?
Other than concerned parents.
You wouldn't see us right now at all.
If he was talking to us,
You wouldn't see us.
yeah.
Again, this is a narcissist. Shanny is having a narcissistic meltdown. She cannot control William. She cannot control what he's going to say. She cannot tolerate the fact that he doesn't want anything to do with her. It is a classic narcissistic meltdown. And Jason, you're just going along with it, not because you give a shit about those fucking kids or Shanny talking to them, but because if you don't, Shanny's going to get a little slappy.
Okay. The whole point of these journal entry deals was to get $1 million privately.
And instead he goes publicly.
Yeah. He did it.
William, why don't you come out and be a man of yourself?
It's time
instead of talking behind writing nerdy. It sounds exactly like you and how you write.
That would probably kill you, you know.
Look at it.
Wait, oh, okay.
Doesn't that look like William?
I mean, I could be. Could be.
Oh, Lord. This is when they think everybody in the fucking chat is William. I'm William, guys. I'm William. You're William. We're all William.
I don't.
It's so bad. I'd never mock my parents no matter how I felt about them. Yeah, that's a good idea.
You know, that's a nice way to think.
You should not.
Yeah, I wouldn't dream of mocking my mom or dad because I love them so much. So I no. But in general, I think you're right. You shouldn't mock your parents. Period. It's weird. Why would you mock the people that raised you?
And brought you into this world.
Right.
Just because you shat a child out of your fucking gray ass fucking snatch does not mean that they are that you are entitled to them never saying anything bad about you. I mean, for a few years, this was a while back. This was when my niece was still a little girl. For years, my brother had this weird imagined insult towards Mama Shaw. He didn't talk to her for years. Didn't want anything to do with her for years. Did she constantly try to call him? Did she constantly try to post on his Facebook or anything like that? No, she didn't. My mom's a fucking Aries. She held on to that fucking grudge. But what actually got them to start talking was one night when I was doing like a service in our city that's similar to DoorDash, but it's by another name. And my tire went flat. And I called my mom. My mom said, she couldn't get out there. So I called my brother. He said he would be out there. Turns out that Mama Shaw actually was going to drive out, was actually on her way out there. And they wound up meeting together in the parking lot where I was parked with my flat tire. That was what got them talking again. It wasn't mom badgering him to try and talk to her again. No, it was her daughter with a flat tire that got them talking again. And now they have a fantastic relationship. He calls her. They talk on Facebook Messenger. And it was all because of me and my fucking flat ass goddamn tires.
It's like mocking yourself.
Yes. That's worse. It's worse. You're mocking what brought you into on the planet. Like, it's holy shit. Mocking your parents. I mean, if your parents turn out to be abusive assholes, I could see getting divorced mocking your parents.
But we weren't abusive.
No, we weren't.
Internet would say
And
differently.
we're vindicated by CPS itself. There was never a single report saying any abuse, any kind of neglect at all. None. And all cases were always closed. The record is clear. We were fucked up mentally, but doing our best. And that's what the boy said himself.
I will say this much. CPS is overworked and underpaid. In a lot of states, they are severely lacking in actual personnel to handle all of the cases. In cases where there is not very clearly abuse or neglect, yeah, they will close those cases. And it's not because those children are not being abused in some shape or form, but it's because they don't have enough personnel to actually take that case. Not to mention the fact they don't have enough foster families to take all the kids. CPS is severely overworked, severely underpaid. They are severely underfunded. They don't have enough personnel to latch onto those cases and hold on to them. How do you think there are so many cases where the children die because of either being beaten to death or starved to death by their parents? There's a channel called, I want to say it's the Misery Machine. I've watched a few of their videos, very heartbreaking shit. They mainly cover cases that involve a child's death while CPS was involved. And CPS kept sending them back to the parents. And yeah, there are some crooked CPS workers who ignore shit. That's probably because they're burnt out from having to handle so much. From having all of these cases, all of these different kids that they're having to keep an eye on. You can't keep an eye on all of that by yourself. So just because you guys slip through the cracks doesn't mean you're not bad parents. Doesn't mean you weren't abusive. Doesn't mean you weren't neglectful. You just managed to slip through the fucking cracks. And it was very unfortunate that it went on so long. But it's very fortunate that it did eventually have an ending where one of the boys didn't die from your neglect. Very fucking fortunate. And it's very fortunate that the youngest child is finally getting the help that he needs for his autism. Because you guys just sat on your hands and didn't want to do shit for him. So you could still be shitty parents and slip through the cracks on CPS. Sorry to break it to you, Jason, but that's the way the system works.
So there's lies and dog shit. That's what he's done, and I don't know why. Lies and dog shit.
What did I say? If he's a narcissist, he'll lash out and be angry.
Kind of like what you're doing.
Okay, well, I mean, that's happened.
You're gonna get even angrier when he doesn't get what he wants.
And he mocked you. I mean, openly.
I know.
Whoa,
let him self-destruct.
But that's another
I know.
step forward.
Let him self-destruct, because he's never gonna learn unless he falls. He's fucking stubborn as hell instead of listening to his mother.
That's true.
Rosa said my nephew threatened his mom to put her in the freezer, busted her house up, and stopped talking to her for 5 months. He got counseling, knew he messed up, and regretted every day for what he did.
And I really hope that when he's 20-something, he'll go, Ma, do you remember that bullshit? Yeah, that was stupid as shit, wasn't it?
I'll be in either Colorado or California.
Hopefully, something like that. New Mexico.
No, you'll be right here on this couch because you have sat on that couch for so fucking long that you are physically fused to it. You can't get up anymore, not without tearing off a few layers of skin. You are physically fused to that fucking couch. The only time you get unfused from it is whenever you decide to go to the shit bucket. And even then, you don't even really fucking wipe. You just wipe your ass on the fucking couch.
Yeah.
That's why it's so fucking brown.
Anywhere where it's legal,
Exactly.
there's not a lot of people.
Yeah, and hopefully cheaper weed. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It's so expensive. Really expensive.
He said I was hurting watermelon.
That's all you can fucking think about is fucking weed. That's the only reason you want to go to Colorado. Two of the most expensive fucking states to live in. California and Colorado. All so you can get your hands on fucking weed. God damn it. You've got such a fucking addictive personality. It's ridiculous. I mean, I'm addicted to food. I love me some fucking food. Food is delicious. Food is wonderful. Food is yummy. I'm fucking addicted to goddamn food. At least it doesn't make me more retarded.
I get. No one's hurting watermelon.
I'm really sick of this bullshit. You're hurting watermelon?
Your youngest keeps going in all the chats and the bunch are blocking him. My God. Monday we're calling CP. Yes.
The foster mom is letting us know.
No, she doesn't know about this.
You don't think she knows?
No. Because her internet would be taken away.
I thought they didn't
I
allow internet. I thought Zachary wasn't allowed internet.
He doesn't have any device for the internet.
Oh, that doesn't mean that he could. You will give him something. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's fuck with mom together.
I can't. This has got to be possession. Like, did they vaccinate them?
Probably.
And this is mind control. And no way.
What the fuck? No. Please, if you are an anti-vaxxer, I really hope you catch smallpox. Or or scarlet fever or something. Please, dear God. No. Vaccinate your fucking kids. Unless they are somehow proven to be allergic to the vaccinations, get your fucking kids vaccinated. That's how we've eliminated so many fucking diseases in this world. In this country. Because we have this, because people get their kids vaccinated, and there's this little thing called herd immunity for those who cannot get the vaccinations for whatever reason. Vaccinations do not cause mind control, you conspiracy theory believing fucking nut job. You believe anything if it's given to you by Alex Jones.
This isn't your kids.
That'll never happen to someone in this situation just decide to be the bigger person. Well, I'm the mom, and I'm going to keep my foot down, and the child just has to kiss my ass.
Her feelings of wanting to speak to him are not going to go away. Do you get that?
I'm angry because I'm losing control.
She didn't have control.
It's not about control, it's about being with your kid.
Yes, it's about having communication.
It is 100% about control. It is 100% about control. 100% about control. It's not about being with your fucking kid. It's being able to, because now that he's an adult, you realize that, oh shit, he can go say whatever the fuck he wants to say, and legally nobody can stop him. Yeah, his foster family can decide to kick him out if they don't like what he's doing and he continues to do it, but they legally cannot stop him from going online and saying what he wants to say. This is 100% about the fact that you have lost control of him. You are desperate for that control back. Absolutely fucking desperate.
With your sons, which was going on for years, no problem. Something changed drastically. Something changed drastically that we're not aware of. We don't know what happened. We know the events as they happened, and we've told you truthfully what's happened. What made this manifest, we have no idea.
I want his money now that he works. What? The $40 to $83 he gets a week?
I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that'd buy you a lot of cigarettes if $10. That'd buy you some packs of cigarettes if $10 is what they cost. Which I highly doubt it, because it looks like you guys, unless you guys are smoking some of the most expensive fucking cigarettes on the planet. I mean, hell, the vapes that I use only cost $18. What the hell are you smoking that's $10? Delta 8.
Sorry. I was laughing.
That's the most fucking stupidest thing you
want to know the truth about William's job, whatever it is? He says he's doing commissions, right? Foster mom told us she bought him the computer and VR. He told us that he bought it with his own earned money. He's a little liar. Okay, guys? You can't trust anything the kid says. He's a liar now. I don't know what happened, because he was very strict with I'm not gonna lie.
take his paychecks.
So are you! You're a fucking liar. Jason, you guys have contradicted yourself numerous times over the many streams that you've done over the past few days. You can't keep your shit straight. Which, I mean, I'm glad for, because then I get to call it out and laugh at you. But, gee, I wonder where he learned how to lie.
You can't take for sure that this is real stuff you're saying, though.
I know.
I hope this ain't real.
If he came back to live with you, you take his paycheck.
Oh, yeah, okay. Sure.
Oh, yeah, it's about money, sure. Not about my son, but about money.
Okay.
Fuck off.
Oh,
Right,
it's
okay.
totally about money.
Dumb shit.
No, we wouldn't take any of his money. She literally said you could stay here and earn money and blah, blah, blah. That's what would happen. He could keep his money. We wouldn't take any-
Bullshit. She could say that, but I guarantee you that after that, within not even a month, you guys would be going to him going, William, we ain't got no money. Can you float us some money for some groceries? You would be demanding he pay fucking rent, Jason. I don't doubt that for a second. This is 100% about money. All you have complained twice about not having any money in the stream, at least. This is 100% about money.
We do work, but you're dumb, so I'm blocking
No,
you.
you don't.
So, job shit.
Enjoy your lies.
She has a job and I have a job. Shut the fuck up.
YouTube's
We both
not a
have jobs,
job.
So shut the fuck up.
YouTube's not a
We both
job.
got a jobby. We both got a jobby.
No, you
So
don't.
Why are you bothered by it? Are you bothered by her job? Well, you don't know what hers is. It's this.
Money is evil anyway. Yeah.
Fucking money is evil.
Money corrupts.
But you need it to live. You do.
You do.
You need
Oh, but you were happy to have that money, weren't you, Jason, in Colorado? You guys were spending that shit like it was going out of style. DoorDash all the time, getting into a $3,000 a month apartment, townhome, buying all this expensive computer shit, going out to eat at an expensive steak restaurant while you're dressed up like a fucking clown, probably stinking up the place. You loved that money when you had it, but now that you don't have it, all of a sudden, oh yeah, money's evil. Now that you don't have a shit ton of it, now that you can't wipe your ass with $20 bills, although who are we kidding? Shanny doesn't wipe her ass. Jason licks it clean. But yeah, now that you don't have money, all of a sudden money's the root of all evil. Okay, all right, sure. Say that to yourself in Colorado.
it to live.
You do, and that's all it should be for.
No more than that. Yeah. You don't need more than you need to live.
You were just asking money for cigs. That doesn't mean I would ask William for money for cigs.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't ask him for money for cigarettes. Jesus Christ, no.
Yeah, you would.
For real. No, I wouldn't.
Yeah,
Mind
you
your own
would.
business, mind for lease.
I give William credit. He had a $20 bill from some shit at G-Man's, and we needed food, and he gave the $20 for food. Boom. I give him credit completely for that. You
Just
know?
money for the laptop, right? He said
Probably because he thought he would get some food.
several times he's dropped that.
Yeah, I dropped it, man. Get caught up with the latest fucking content, asshole. I dropped it. I shouldn't drop it. $4,000 fucking computer. I shouldn't drop it, but I will.
Jason, that thing ain't worth no $4,000. Ain't no small claims court gonna give you what you paid for that laptop. That thing was a few years old when you let William take it with him. Fucking hell. It's like he doesn't understand that things depreciate over time. I wouldn't expect to get the money back that I paid for this computer that I'm on. I wouldn't expect to get the money back because the shit's already outdated. Your shit's outdated, Jason. Nobody's gonna give you $4,000 for that damn laptop. I don't care how much you paid for it years ago.
I'm unaffected like that most of the time. If I'm unmedicated and manic, you better watch out, though. I'm kidding. I'll just...
You sound like a borderline there.
No. All you would get is me being a little fucking asshole yelling at you. You know, that's all you'd get. I'm not violent like that. To lash out in violence. I don't do that. Oh my God, Ernie got one clip of me that's hilarious though. Of me I heard it in my voice. When I get, you better believe it. Holy shit, I don't know what that clip is from, but man, I was at the edge of like fucking a breakdown when he got that clip, whatever that is of me. Where it is, you better believe it. Holy shit, I was gone there. Whatever that was.
Great.
I was gone.
Dude, these are food beauty, old time views.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, you're the main drama. We're the main drama on the block. This is horrible. I don't wish this on Dragnot. I don't wish this on Jules. I don't wish this on anyone. This is horrible to go through.
Exactly.
Being delirious with non-sleep.
Yeah, you definitely sound like you're going through some shit. I bet the only thing you're going through right now is sleep deprivation because your warthog girlfriend has to have you sitting right beside her like her little hype man every single time she goes live, and right now she's addicted to fucking social media.
Wait, and Watermelon is looking at me like Elmo.
And constantly worrying
I
about
like
your kids.
Yeah. Wondering what happened.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I have something that is pretty expensive. It is a limited edition reprint of Action Comics 1, the introduction of Superman. I got that in a loot crate. So I'm pretty sure that's probably worth some money right now, but probably not as much as an actual genuine first print of that comic. But I could probably get like $100 for it.
That's the worst thing. Is not knowing exactly what's happening, what happened
Exactly.
to make this happen. Because you have the last context you have is William making up with you, and then silence for a month.
Yep.
That's all you have to go on.
Exactly.
See, we don't know what happened, guys. We just don't. But if he's been going in BGTV's chat and being like, "Oh, he's cool," boom, problems. I'll give her some.
He's acting like him. You're really gonna look up to a scumbag like BGTV, William?
Oh, he doesn't think he's a scumbag. You know? He sold my book title and put it on shirts and sold it, but he's not a bad guy, guys, at all. He ain't bad. He's cool. Our son loves BGTV. Go figure out.
Yeah, that book that you never sold any copies of. Okay, all right. You're just mad that he's making money off of something that you failed at.
He loves seeing his mother be made fun of.
Yeah. I'm sorry, hon. He's a fat shamer. I apologize for that. You know?
No, he never went through a rebellious teenager phase.
No. When we told you he was mostly a good.
Oh my god, I just realized that's her fucking leg. That mound of flesh in the corner of the screen right here. You probably can't see it because of the comment. This mound of flesh over here is her fucking leg. Oh my god. But she has terrible osteoarthritis in her knees and hips, guys. Terrible osteoarthritis in her knees and hips. She can't bend her knees, guys. She can't bend her knees. But yet there's her fucking leg right there.
Good kid, that's truth.
I know.
He's kind of lazy, yeah. Every kid is. I'm lazy too. Fuck it, whatever. You know? Lots of people are lazy. No big deal. You deal with that, that's fine. He's a good kid, otherwise. Really. He was supposed to clean the cat box in fucking Covell. You guys saw how bad that was. Oh my god, that was bad. He should have been cleaning, he wasn't.
He hid it from us.
Yeah, I know. But I was livid, because I smelled it.
How could he hide it from you with that smell? If you guys notice the smell of ammonia, you should have stood over his ass and made him fucking clean the cat box. Or did it yourself. They weren't just his cats, now they're your cats. But holy shit. If you smell fucking ammonia and you go in that bathroom and that cat box look like it did in the MTV Cribs style apartment tour, you should have stood over his fucking ass and made him clean it up. Holy fucking shit.
He was trying to close that door and hide it. I'm like, Will, box, do it. He never did it.
Yeah, exactly.
Fine, don't.
He hid it from us.
He had a whole bathroom in there. Fucking pig. It's disgusting.
Now you know the fucking truth about the cat box.
No, I told people, Eddie. He did.
I was protecting William the whole fucking time.
Yeah, she never said it because she wants to protect him and she's sweet. But I've told you the truth every billion times.
You know how much shit I got for you over that shit?
Oh my god, that's all Foodie had against me with that. I kept saying it. It was his responsibility to do.
Exactly.
It was his. But there was very few agreements and stuff he had to do. Basically nothing. But there were a few. The cat box was one, and it didn't do it.
The cat box, clean up after your guinea pig.
Yeah.
And then the other one is clean up after yourself.
Right.
Oh, you mean the guinea pig that you guys left in a box? From the time you brought him to Colorado to the time that he eventually froze to death or starved to death in that box? That same guinea pig that you took a picture of when it died and posted on your community tab? That guinea pig?
Oh my god, that's horrible, choice.
Oh, because I never taught him how to clean it.
Yeah, are you fucking serious? Well, explain to me how he had done it successfully a couple times then. Could someone tell me that? He knew how to clean the fucking cat box. Shut up. You're trying to give him the excuse of Pete's?
He said you made him clean the kitchen after your cooking videos. Sometimes I...
All right, that's right, Reverend. That's right. They did say the shit ninjas brought in the wet cat shit. They did say that. That's right. That's right. Hi, cats. Yeah, I'm up late tonight. How you doing, cats?
I made him do chores, yeah.
You cleaned mostly up.
I did clean
But
mostly up.
maybe he had to scrub a counter once?
Exactly.
Fucking hell. Shanny was cleaning? No, she wasn't. During her cooking streams, there were just about every single fucking time she pulled a fucking pan out from under the counter, it was dirty as fuck. Don't you fucking tell me she cleaned those fucking dishes.
What an ungrateful little piece of shit. You're living in a $3,000 security fucking place, and you're actually gonna try and bitch about having to scrub a little counter?
Yeah, Izzy said, okay, not being an asshole, but why wasn't he made to do it when this set wasn't good either? We tried to make him do it. He kept hiding it. And we didn't even know. I definitely didn't know, because I was having a hard time walking at the time.
No, Shanny, you didn't know because you closed yourself up in your room on the 3rd floor, or you sat in that fucking stairwell and did stream after stream after stream after stream after stream. You guarded that fucking stairwell. Because the youngest boy who had the room next to y'all's on the 3rd floor, he couldn't get down to the 2nd floor without interrupting your god-awful streams. Oh, and let's not forget about the time that you puked at Christmas because you decided to drink moonshine and fucking eggnog, and you puked during the stream, and then Will had to come clean it up because Jason couldn't handle it. We all remember that shit. Don't even try to fool me. Pepperidge Farm remembers, and so do the archive channels.
I smelled it.
Yeah.
Every time I came up the steps, I smelled the waft of it, and I said, do the fucking box.
And he wouldn't.
He kept saying, I will, and I did. Whatever. Yeah, I should have done it. You're right. I'll take the hit. Fuck it. Okay? Ain't Shanny's fault. She was crippled upstairs. Okay? My fault. I should have done the box. Don't put it on him. It's my fault. There we go.
Oh, shut the fuck up about her being crippled upstairs. She sure as hell wasn't crippled when she stormed out of the apartment and over to the office to bitch at people when you two were getting evicted. She had no issues then. Except for she was out of breath because she was a fucking fat ass. And I should know because I'm a fucking fat ass and I get out of breath. But good lord, she had no problem moving around when she was freaking out about y'all being evicted. Shut the fuck up, Jason.
See? The man of the house, the real man of the house took the responsibility. See? There you go. Rev is a disgusting disgrace.
Oh no, there is a video on Burnt Toast channel, I want to say that it is, where she actually where it's actually a video that Jason took of her, and she's walking across the parking lot from a Dunkin' Donuts during the Road Trip from Hell saga. And she was moving just fine.
Face of a human being for letting that cat box smell like that. I agree. I should have done it myself. And said to William, "You're useless." There were a couple times I did say that to him, and it's not nice to say, but I did say that to him a couple times because he's so fucking dumb that he doesn't know how to tie the top of a fucking garbage bag. Exactly. I'm sorry. I apologize to you for that, Will, calling you that. I shouldn't have called you that. I was just bipolar about that. That was another day of bipolar reality.
Oh, fuck you, Jason. Look at that. Oh, there's a screenshot right there. Good lord, that is a face. I am taking that screenshot. That is a face right there. That's a face only a mother could love. That's one for the jump scare folder. But yeah, I hate Rev too. But dude, fuck off with that shit. This just shows that you were emotionally and psychologically abusing those children when they were with you. You're proving it right now. Thank you for admitting that you were emotionally and psychologically abusing those kids. Appreciate your honesty.
You're telling me you don't know how to tie a fucking garbage bag shut? You're fucking useless. That's really mean. I'm sorry.
That's because she doesn't care, cats. Because she doesn't give a shit.
But this is egregious. There's no way this is okay, you know? I'm perfect, I said.
Harry, shut the fuck up, dude. He's like, remember when the trolls made you clean the bathroom?
I mean, what bathroom?
The bathroom in
Where?
Yeah.
I don't remember
The
this.
last place.
Kogo? They
Yeah.
made me clean the bathroom.
Yep.
I don't remember what you're talking about, Aries, but that's funny. Ha 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 ha. That's funny.
Well, I mean, it's because it was filled with fucking cooking utensils and pots and it actually had pots and pans up there because they actually did cooking up there in their room so they wouldn't have to do it down in the kitchen, so the boys wouldn't bother them. For a while there, the boys were pretty much, a lot of times the boys were pretty much left on their own because Shanny and Jason would basically barricade themselves into their room where they had a microwave, they had a hot plate, they had a fridge, they had all this shit in their rooms. The boys didn't have nothing. The youngest one, I want to say, had like this little pen with some plushie, with like cheap ass fucking plushies in it. But William's room, there was nothing in there. Nothing in there except for the guinea pig cage and a mattress on the floor. Nothing in there. No clothes, no nothing.
So anyway,
Yeah, Jason just blames his bipolar for everything he does. And William says, I need time in order to talk to his mother who's worried out of her mom.
right.
Good for you for pointing shit out.
And no, when I say bipolared out, that's what I mean. Literally, it's part of my disorder. If I'm walking, I could be walking down the hall and feeling great. And then I'll see in the corner, somebody pissed in the corner or something. It never happened, but I'm saying if it did. And it could piss me off so bad. And then I see William and go, what the fuck is that shit?
Oh, that was a wonderful Freudian slip there, Jason. Thank you for admitting what we all knew, that the kids pissed in the fucking corners.
That's me bipolaring out. Because the filter ain't there. I'm walking down the hall. I'm in that fucking mindset. It happens. It does. It's not an excuse. I feel shitty for it. And I'm taking responsibility, saying it's an asshole move. But it's part of who I am, unfortunately.
You know?
It's not anything personal. It's how shit manifests now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's fine.
Mm.
For what?
You've been terminated. Yeah.
My son's bipolar presents differently. Interesting. Well, you know, everyone works differently.
Once again, is BPD a monolith? No. Is bipolar a monolith? No. It's going to manifest in some
His
people.
mom,
Then stop acting like it is. Tell your fucking warthog girlfriend next to you that not every BPD person with BPD acts like she does and understands what she's doing. Because I've had several people in my little community that I have, my little tiny community. I love my tiny community. Y'all are awesome. But in my little tiny community, I've had people who have diagnosed BPD come in here and say, "God damn it, she's fucking nuts." If she actually has BPD, which a lot of them doubt she does, they're like, she's obviously not getting therapy for it, and she's giving all other people with BPD a bad name. With just her claiming BPD and then acting the way that she does online, gives other people who are actually trying to do the therapy, trying to be better people, trying not to let that disorder rule their lives, giving them a bad name. Just her claiming it, just her constantly saying, oh, it's my BPD. Oh, this is because of my BPD. Every wrong thing that I've ever done in my entire life is because of BPD. You're giving people who actually have BPD a bad name. You 100% are.
a monolith? No.
Well, I mean, these mental illnesses don't express identity and everything. That's dumb.
Oh God, where'd you post it, Petty Patty? Are you in my Discord, Petty Patty? You guys can go down in the description if you guys would like to join. Fuck around and find out university. Hi, Pecan. How you doing? Yes, to give you a brief summary, yes, Carrie lost her channel. She lost it to, she got 2 copyright strikes from Naked and Laughing. And she also got a 3rd copyright strike, which I believe was from 21 VTubes. Her channel did go down. It has not been reinstated. Don't know if it's going to be reinstated. She does have an alternate channel, which means Bandivision. But yes, William decided apparently a month ago to go no contact with Shanny. And now Shanny's flipping out because William is now going on to Drunk Stacy podcast with Stacy, otherwise known on the internet as TJ, with Stacy and the Tennessee Tooth Fairy, as we've now referred. And sit there in the background, occasionally making a few comments as Stacy drunk rambles the entire time. On your community tab here on YouTube. All right, I'll have to check that out. Yeah. I haven't admitted this, but I am between jobs right now. So I'm looking for another job. I've applied for a few jobs. I've got one that I've been talking to that's going to be that might be a late night gig. So yeah, I'm between jobs right now, so I have time. And these two are being interesting. These two have been so fucking boring that I haven't felt like streaming them, so I'm glad they're being fucking interesting again. Well, I wouldn't call it an interview, pecan, or pecan, whatever. I wouldn't call it an interview so much as William kind of sitting there occasionally making comments and answering questions around Stacy's drunk rambling. So
look at how Kanye's bipolar manifests. Holy shit.
I know.
Okay, it's different.
William is being the most immature he has ever had.
Oh, yeah.
He would never act like this in my household. You better believe it.
Of course not. You beat the shit out of him if he did.
The only reason why he's doing this is because he can get away with it right now.
Oh, God.
We look white. Oh, we are.
Cumulatively speaking, we're dealing with very little sleep. I can tell you that. It's very little sleep.
But how can you sleep? When your whole mind is in this panic mode.
Exactly. No, I can't.
Well, I mean, you could shotgun a whole bottle of Benadryl. I mean, that might work. You already say that you've already admitted to abusing it in the past, so maybe a whole bottle would actually knock you out instead of making you fucking loopy and higher than condor balls.
I mean, I eventually can calm down a bit, but it's very hard to actually sleep.
I know, your adrenaline starts rushing again.
Yeah.
And it's like you can run a fucking marathon.
With the energy, yeah. That's true.
Yeah.
It's trauma. It's like, not trauma. It's, I don't know, it's your body's feeding on something. I don't know what it is.
I know.
Grief. Like, your body is fueled by grief when this shit is going on. Something like this.
Right.
You're losing a kid.
He doesn't have to rebel toward me to gain his independence.
No, he's been independent.
He's been independent since the day he was born. I've let him do whatever he wanted.
Her parenting was very open-ended.
Ah.
You explain this to fuck these people. Because you explain this.
What?
You let him basically, be who he is and do what he wants.
Exactly.
Your parenting was free.
Petty, I just saw it. Yeah,
I didn't want him to be controlled.
that couch is dead.
And now I have stupid assholes going around and saying, I controlled him my whole life. No, I protected him. There's a difference.
She did the opposite of controlling you guys.
I know.
I'm telling you, I was trying to do more discipline me. And she's like, don't do that. I'm like, okay. I eventually gave up. But then I got really mad with Zachary, and that was last.
I know.
Because I didn't want him getting kicked out of school.
I know.
That would have been a disaster for him, But,
I mean,
you want to fuck this with me? I know it tastes like shit, but it's something,
why does he have to rebel against his mother? He doesn't need to.
I didn't need
That's the problem. This is such a waste of goddamn time. Rebelling against me.
Well, you said the rebellion thing with me, and you're like, oh, the nose ring. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, that kind of was. This ain't the same as the nose ring, man. Wow. I can't dream of doing this to my mother.
Oh, I know he's 18 years old. But still, we were super close. You don't understand.
Yeah, they were super close.
Like best friends.
Stella Lumina. Shanny has claimed to have tried to peacefully sunset herself. The only thing she has ever shown is what looked like a little cat scratch from one of the cats on her wrist. That's the only thing she's ever shown. She, probably about a year ago, maybe over a year ago, timelines get blurry. What is time? Time is a human concept. But she claimed to have carved her arms up like a fucking Christmas ham. But when she came back onto the internet after maybe a month of not streaming, there were no bandages on her wrists. There were no scars on her. There's no marks on her arms whatsoever. So she likes to fake suicide attempts just to get pity.
Friends close.
Definitely.
So The very fact that
No, don't time anybody out.
when he knows me more than anyone.
Maybe he really does feel like you chose.
Yeah,
him
the
over.
I
couch.
didn't though.
Know that.
Like I said, Pecan, I was one of the unfortunate, like to call survivors of viewing Shanny and Jason's only FUPA content. I was lucky enough to have never seen the video of her snatch, of her disgusting cooter. But from what I've heard, it's gray. Everybody's always asking, why is it gray? Why is it gray? I don't know why it's gray. Mine is perfectly pink. Thank you. But I imagine that it's the same color that couch is. Yep. Imagine that same couch. Yes, it's scarred the fuck out. And to imagine her kids saw it.
But I'm just saying, maybe he feels that way.
It didn't though.
You need to talk to your mom about this shit, William. Because you could get peace from this too if you talk to her. You could straight some shit out. Your mom stayed with me. She needs someone to take care of her, William.
So it's more that you don't know why it changed suddenly. Yeah.
Yes.
I just want to know what's going on with him.
Yes. That's all she wants. This was so fucking sudden. Why, son? That's what she wants to know.
Well, guess what, bitch? You're not entitled to it. He doesn't have to answer that question.
Like, you gotta talk to me for me to know what's going on with you. And so we can fix this shit.
I don't like vapes either. I'm using it. For
Oh no, that couch is gonna have
It
to be
doesn't matter how
burned.
good of a job you did. The fact that you're his parents, he has to counter signal. Yeah, but he doesn't have to.
counter signal.
It's illogical.
Counter signal. What?
Yeah, like I think it's more like a communication issue. That's like the bigger picture. Yes,
Okay.
we've always been able to communicate to each other
Right.
in such a profound way, and this is the first time he never has.
No, but here's the thing. He's going in interviews and lying now.
I know.
There's no excuse for this.
You notice that that's one of Jason's tells I'm starting to notice. Is that when he's telling a story, he looks at Shanny. His eyes will dart to Shanny as if he's looking for her facial expression to make sure that he's telling the right story. Oh, Esmeralda, okay, you experimenting with your new godlike mod powers. Don't delete my comments. Leave my people alone.
He told us how he felt. Is he lying now or then? He told us then. My mom and dad are not abusive. They are just mentally.
Oh my God. Do you honestly think that a person who is in an abusive situation is going to tell their abuser the truth about their relationship? Do you honestly fucking think that? Do you think that a woman who is being beat by her husband is going to look at him and go, you know what? I think you're a fucking asshole. Do you think that a child who is being abused by their parent is going to look at them and go, you know what, mom, you're a fucking cunt? Do you think someone who is in an abusive situation is going to actually tell the fucking truth to their abuser? God, you were fucking dense.
Ill, and they're doing their best. And now he's saying, I've been abandoned. We didn't have food. I haven't heard him outright say he was abusive.
Okay, she gave you permission. All right.
I haven't heard that yet. But he's saying now negative things. For years, he said nothing but no abuse, and they do their best. Now, it's completely different. What changed? Because that stuff is in the past. There can't be new abuse because guess what? They're not in our presence. Haven't been for 3 years.
Thank God.
Something bullshit's going on. He was paid, or some other bullshit. He just wants to hurt his mom. Something happened.
18-year-olds aren't done. They're just coming into independence.
Yeah. So he has independence to call his mom fat and make fun of her and mock her now. That's great. Independence. Great use of your independence, William. To be an ungrateful sack of shit, son. Isn't that awesome for you? Awesome.
Tell us how
I'm
you
still
really
sick and
feel,
tired of
Jason.
thinking about it. It just makes me physically.
I know.
Because I think of my mom. When I'm looking at you, I think of my mom. And the anguish she goes through. That would have killed her definitely. When she was healthy, it would have killed her.
Like, you want to discipline him? Is there a problem with disciplining your child?
You better say
Yeah.
no to that. If you say that there's problems disciplining your child, then I hope you never have a child. Because they are going to pull fuck shit. All kids do. Some do it way more than others, and these kids are pretty damn good. I'll tell you that.
You can discipline your child, but there are certain ways to go about it so that way they are brought up in a healthy mindset, not thinking that violence is always going to be the answer. One way not to discipline your child is to drag them and air out all of their dirty laundry live on the internet. That's one way to do it.
I know, they were the best babies in the world.
There you go. They were messy, yeah, sure. We get on them a little bit and they scrub up a little bit, and that's fine. They were okay, you know? Good kids, basically. That's what I say.
21 said, for the most part, he actually spoke pretty lovingly of his mom.
That's good.
If he was more sympathetic to anyone, it was his mom.
Yeah, of course. I would expect that. That's fine. Because I have been an asshole to both the kids. But I was always meaning it to be.
I only discipline my sons when it pertains to disrespect.
Right.
Thank you. Mind your business.
Oh, okay. So you want to explain that 911 call that came in from one of your neighbors when you guys, I want to say, were living in the what Jason likes to refer to as the habitat, when the person called 911 for a noise complaint and said that she could hear screaming and crying from the apartment. And guess what? The only people who were in the apartment at the time were Shanny and the kids. And the people didn't know who the people had never really met them or talked to them. They knew about you, Jason. They knew about you because you would be going in and out. But Shanny and the kids never did. Isolation again. Isolating the children with their abuser.
That's true. If something was like overtly, egregiously disrespectful, she would do something, you know, for discipline. But literally the whole time I was with her, it was like 3 times, 2 times, something like that. 2 or 3 times. Yeah. That's it.
I mean, honestly, Stella, she could have enough dingleberries down there to qualify as balls.
That's it. And they had done other bad things, but she just basically, I would just give me your phones for a little while, and then she give them back, and that's it. You know, it's fine, whatever.
Oh, they disrespected him, huh? Look at this. The people hosting the podcast talked over him so much, he really didn't get to say a whole lot. Ha ha! That's what you get for fucking going to their channel, William.
You gotta be more aggressive with your talk, you know?
Told you couldn't do it.
You gotta be kind of aggressive if you want to take control of it, you know?
Oh, shut the fuck up, Shanny. The only reason people watch you is to see the train wreck. You don't get nearly this many viewers on your streams when you're doing like your stupid gaming shit or when you're reacting to somebody else's content. You don't get nearly the amount of I mean, neither do I, for honestly. When I like pop up like maybe with an occasional art stream or playing World of Warcraft or doing Minecraft or something, I don't get nearly as many viewers as I get when I'm covering YouTube Chuckle Fucks. People like watching the shit show. That's the only reason why people tune into you. You're no longer the entertainer. You are the entertainment. People do not watch you for your stellar personalities and your amazing fucking content. They watch you to watch a shit show. They watch you to watch a dumpster fire. That's all you are. You're just a shit show.
Yeah, you can't be aggressive as a YouTuber. There's no
Uh-oh.
You can't do that.
Hey, Red. Yeah, I'm still up.
It takes a special type of asshole
Hey, Miss Mud Duck.
to be that type of YouTuber.
Well, since I've seen Miss Mud Duck, I have to make this announcement since I've seen Miss Mud Duck in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, guys, gals, non-binary pals of the Shaw of Thirst channel, this is the Shaw of Thirst with a public service announcement. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is a weenie. Yes, you heard that correctly. Draven of the Draven's Crypt channel is in fact a weenie. This has been the Shaw of Thirst with this public service announcement. Thank you for listening, and we now return you to your regularly scheduled shit show.
I'm not that type of YouTuber. I'm not. If I was really put against the wall with someone
Thank you,
and
Stitch.
somebody I like kind of respected it.
So like they couldn't shut up about how great he was, laughed my ass off.
Yeah, because he's stabbing his mom in the back.
No, they're fucking love bombing his ass.
Sure, that's not surprising at all. I would expect that.
No, you want a hot dog? Not
He'll
Draven's
still
hot
talk
dog,
to people on
hopefully.
the podcast than he did to you, Shanny. Laugh away. Don't matter. He's making a fool of himself. So how about you laugh away?
Laugh away, whatever.
He's making a fool of himself and showing himself disrespectful to his parents.
He's just lying, so you can laugh all you want at lies if you want. That's all you do all day anyway, is laugh at lies. So go ahead. You think we care? We know what happened. Because we lived.
No, you know what your delusions tell you happened. You know what Shanny's retconning happened, and you have to agree with her. Otherwise, she gonna get slappy.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll tell you, they're mostly good kids. Yeah. Very messy. Very messy kids, yeah. Super messy. Destroy houses messy. Yeah. That's why Betty got so fucking livid at them. Because they destroy houses. They do. They do. Completely destroy them.
Like, William's complaining about you and your drunkenness, and here he's talking fucking cocktopus.
How
And
is
he's,
drunk?
and he's a fucking drunk fucking motherfucker.
He's a fucking drunk.
While you're recovered.
I am recovered, yeah. And the cops were like, oh, good job, you know. I'm proud of you. You haven't had a drink. No, I haven't.
Like, Jason went to rehab.
I did. And I should go again, really. I should have a re-upper of do it again. Because I'm in a very bad mental state again. Very bad. I would love to go back there, like tomorrow. You know? It's selfish. I can't do that. I can't. I went there once, and hopefully I can go there again sometime. I hope I can.
He is tweaking the fuck out. I don't know what the fuck is in that vape, but that dude is tweaking the fuck out. You see how he's twitching and his shoulders going up and everything? Dude is tweaking the fuck out.
Oh, I wish I had some of that, Shanny.
What the fuck is she doing in here?
She's being nice. Leave her alone.
I'll leave her alone after I was disrespected. Really.
She was sticking up for me. Just
Yeah,
look at
okay.
her, just chill.
No, I'm toxic, right? Why are you in here if I'm so toxic?
Just stop.
Fuck off. You never stand up for me ever.
Stop.
You never
Nice.
stand up for me. Never.
I am
Fuck
telling.
disrespected me.
I'm telling you to be nice.
Yeah, fuck. You never stand up for me.
Here, oh yes, love it when Jason finally manages to borrow his balls from Shanny.
Never will.
You really hurt his feelings, Janet. You really hurt his feelings. Oh my god, he like rage quitted. The guy who did the podcast is super creepy towards him. He said you inspire me to be better pet parent. Ew.
I mean, Shanny, yes, while Stacy's drunk was very creepy towards your kid while he was rambling over him trying to speak. You, every single time you talk about William and you talk, oh my god, I love you, you're my heart, you're my world, I can't live without you, my love, my love. I hear banjos in my head and they're playing Sweet Home Alabama. I start thinking that we're going to be seeing Deliverance in the Northeast pretty soon. The way that you talk, and again, I do want to point this out. This lump of flesh down here in the corner of the screen, down here at the bottom, that's Shanny's leg. That's her knee. But she will claim to the moon and back that she has debilitating osteoarthritis and needs a knee replacement and a hip replacement. But yet she can do this fucking shit. I am sorry, but every single person that I've ever taken care of, and I used to work in an inpatient rehab facility that had a knee replacement, had to retrain their muscles how to bend their fucking knees. Because they couldn't do it anymore. We used to have to put people who had knee replacements on these things called a CPM, which is continuous passive movement. They had to be on it for 2 hours, and they would increase the amount that the machine would bend the person's leg for them. But yet Shanny can do this, and yet she has debilitating osteoarthritis in her knees and hips and back.
Grudges. Oh, you sent a message this morning apologizing. You probably didn't see it. Honey, Janet is apologizing. Can you accept her?
Oh, I'm pretty sure that G-Man has had plenty to say, but I don't give a fuck about him.
Apology.
Yeah,
please.
I said your phone.
He accepts your apology.
I'll always accept apologies, but I don't want to talk to you. Fuck off. You can talk to Shanny.
Yeah, talk to me.
Talk
It's
to
okay.
Shanny. I'll ignore your comments. Sorry, I didn't say that to you. I was singing up church. I mean that. It's Queen of Dixie. He says beach in it.
Oh my god, Jason, just say the word bitch. Come on now.
I haven't heard the new Deftones album.
Yeah, man, I heard they put out a new one that's fucking sick. have to check that out. I saw
Someone,
that in my Apple Music.
someone's been on
Oh,
Reddit who taught her
Chino.
love bombing.
I'm always like chill to you.
Huh?
I'm always like chill to you. Like chill. It's okay.
Oh. That makes you look bad.
Your feelings do
No, they
matter.
don't. They do not.
Yes, they do.
It's good? Okay, that's it. Thank you. I'll be listening to that. Chino's fucking awesome.
I know.
He ruled. You know, like Beavis is done. Fleet. That's how I feel about Chino. Like, oh, fucking Chino, piece of shit.
Kimmy said you need a coke too. Remember that.
Who?
That's true. You
I need to cope?
Yeah.
What meaning what?
coping over what's going on.
Well, I'm trying to cope. This is my coping.
You
And I
getting
have no
tweaked?
cigarettes now. Oh, that's real good, isn't it?
You getting tweaked out?
Sorry. Oh, those eyes. I'm out of my mind already. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
We need to realize we're all we have right now. Oh, we already know that.
Oh, we know it. Thank you for that. I've said that about 5 times over the past few days. At least we got each other, and that's a lot for us. We'll give it a shot. I said that like 5 times. Yeah. We're living on a prayer. You better believe it. I'm praying he just calls her and says, it's all over, Mom. I'm sorry. I love you.
I know.
That's what I'd like. And that would be a very beautiful thing to happen.
It's never gonna happen.
Well, I mean, I will say this much, Sarah. He cared enough that instead of reporting the neglect and abuse that he witnessed, instead he would go online and praise Shanny and Jason's parenting.
It's very bizarre what happened. So,
Everyone leaves me.
that's true. You're right.
You got hit with a drought. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, he wants you to get off the internet and stop. Get help. His words. Listen to him. No.
Fuck you. We got help.
I'm not gonna be bossed around by my kid.
We got help. And we're doing a lot better.
Yeah.
We don't
Yeah.
have to leave YouTube.
We can tell you're doing a
I'm gonna
lot
violate
better.
our First Amendment. You could fuck yourself.
Oh no, I don't want to. I want you guys to continue to crash
Why
out
would I die for
online.
the First Amendment? Because it's a worthy cause. The first 10 amendments of the Constitution and Bill of Rights is worth dying for.
Oh no, I don't want to violate your First Amendment rights. I want you to continue to crash out online because it's highly entertaining.
Damn, I'm a fucking American. Yeah, really. That's fucking right. I would die for the First Amendment.
Yeah.
Definitely. Worth dying for.
I'm not gonna stop my life's passion.
What? There's no reason for you to. You're successful at it.
No.
My feels. It's not doing anything to you.
Like, did people in your school see me and
Maybe.
they realize who you are?
I told you that kid, man. The kid that works at that fucking Halloween place. His
Yeah.
name's Scott, dude. So I think you are known. By some kids.
I know.
You're known by some kids, I think. You are.
That's awesome.
There are channels that do archives and shit. I never heard of the one he told me.
That's awesome.
I'm gonna have to ask the name of the channel. Somebody like archives or shit. And I don't, sometimes he does live streams and shit, but
I'm getting to the kids now. Awesome.
apparently,
That's legendary status.
I don't know.
Those kids are laughing at you, Shanny. They're not watching you for your stellar content and your wonderful personality. No, they're just like the rest of us. They're just watching you for the shit show.
It's not appropriate. Our content is not for kids. I don't want any.
Sorry, I believe honor your father and mother, and I don't believe it's okay to boss your parents around and order them to do things in order for you to be in their life. Don't give me ultimatums, kid. That's not love. I never gave you an ultimatum. Like, William, I never gave you an ultimatum, but yet you doing that to me. I ain't leaving YouTube.
Practice the animal back.
I ain't leaving YouTube so you can help your friends out. Your friends don't give a shit about you and they're using you right now.
Oh, Esmeralda. Okay, come on. I'm about to take that fucking wrench back from you, bitch. Bringing that shit up, man. Oh, God. Flashbacks. I'm having Vietnam style flashbacks. Fuck you.
Idiot.
That's hard to do.
And yeah, I'm calling you an idiot because you're smarter than this.
That's what shows you the motivation is something else. Because you
Exactly.
know he's smarter than this.
What was the ultimatum, William?
Yes, he did. Stitch, he did. He did. Yes, Pecan, you definitely can throw tomatoes at my mod.
It's so William. This YOLO, Polo. This is William.
Oh, I watched this part. Oh, they're just thinking everybody in the chat is fucking William. Hey guys, we're all William. We're all fucking William. I'm William. You're William. We're all fucking William. Not that way, though.
Yes, you did. And it's correct. It's correctly how he like spelled it. Punctuated. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I can read you like a book, boy.
Oh boy, you can tell that Delta 8's kicking in now. She's having those high chuckles.
Spoil the child.
That's right.
So it's either provoke not your child to wrath, or spare the rod and spoil the child. I guess it depends on what you need to do based on the situation.
Nephilim Nympho. Holy shit. What a fucking name that is. Nephilim Nympho. Holy shit.
Fuck he wants.
Yeah, he doesn't want to talk.
Just give me a little bit of goddamn time. You know? Even once a month, just give me a little bit of time.
Whatever. I don't know why you care at this point. He doesn't give a fuck. He threw you under the bus totally. If you're judging by action, he chucked you under the bus completely.
I know. Simon, you're a piece of shit. How would your mother feel if you never called her?
Horrible. It would break her heart.
Yeah, but if his mother's a toxic piece of shit, he doesn't have to care.
Listen to that cop.
I just look and say, are they still?
He's really sweet guy.
No, they're still. I guess they finally logged off. I may be reaching the end of my energy, guys.
But you gotta let him go. That's what the cop said. This is gonna make you're pushing him way more because he felt that way about his mom.
I may be reaching the end of my steam, guys. We've been on for almost 5 fucking hours. I didn't realize how long we've been on. Good lord. And 93 people watching. Holy shit! What the fuck are you guys doing up at 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning? What am I doing up at 3 o'clock in the goddamn morning? I don't know. I'm watching these two idiots. But this is probably going to be the end of my stream. I'm sorry, guys, but I gotta go to sleep. I need sleep. Energy starting to run low. Yeah, well, Stitch, shut up. I'm on the East Coast. It's almost 3 a.m. where I live. So I'm going to go to bed. If they go live tomorrow and I'm not doing anything or I'm not occupied with Minecraft or anything. I'm not occupied with Minecraft or World of Warcraft or whatever the fucking craft I'm doing. I will definitely cover them. Since we've unfortunately lost the only channel that used to stream Sniper, I guess the duty will fall to me, at least until I get a job. Then it won't fall to me anymore. Oh, yes. Thank you guys all for tuning in. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for chatting. You guys were absolutely fun. Absolutely love you guys. Thank you so much for staying up for 5 hours with my fucking ass. Like I said, if she goes live again, I will probably cover it. I do know that Graveyard Flowers is getting these videos. So at least they'll always be up on the archive channel, even if Shanny decides to dirty delete. I'm trying to start a big challenge in the Discord. But I will say goodnight to you guys. Thank you so much for coming in. If you guys are catching the stream on the replay and you like the stream, give it a thumbs up. If you didn't, downvote the fucking shit out of it. I don't care. When you can comment, leave a comment. Leave several comments. Talk about shit that had nothing to do with the goddamn stream. Get into protracted arguments in the comments. Drive up that fucking engagement, guys. Because I will admit that when I see my numbers get up to 93 live viewers, I get a hit of serotonin. So thank you guys for watching. I have been the Shaw of Thirst. You guys have been my absolute favoriteest of thirst quenchers. And I will see you guys the next time I decide to stream. Scream and stream. Bye-bye.